Scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
Block Stan Just Tree subscribed, PJ Salt Chris Pepper Lick.
That's the extent of the energy that I have for tonight. Are you double checking to see if they want to come in or not? You want in, boys? Are you hanging in? All right, you boys are stuck in here with Dad. Oh my God, they knocked over the fucking ghost. These boys, I swear to God. Can you pick it up? I'm like comfy in my seat. Hello everybody. Hello, and welcome on back to yet another stream. It is a sleepy stream because I might have taken a nap before stream. And I had Borger, so Borger is also making me sleepy. And this weather, man, I am just so tired. They're just staying in. Okay, just leave them in here, it's fine. All right, a lot of side discussions going on. Anyway, what is going on, guys, gals, and pals, and welcome on back to yet another stream. Just in case you don't know who I am, my name is Chris. This is indeed a stream. You are now watching us here at the Beard Zone. It's a place where we have a deep love and appreciation for beards, but no beards are ever required. I have two very jealous pupperinos in the room tonight, so if anybody would like to buy treats for them, please go ahead and do so. And the best way that we like to start things off here in the Beard Zone is with a very laggy camera, because I can already see how laggy it is, and a sexy, that's the wrong camera, that's the wrong camera, that's the right camera, intro! Look how laggy that camera is. Oh my God, what is going on? Huh? I'm resetting the camera. I'm resetting the camera. I'm hoping that by, oh God, that face. That face right there. That honestly describes my mood for today. Oh my God, I've literally just been that mood all day today. Can I just do this? Will that work? Of course that's not gonna work. Of course, Chris. Of course, Chris. You start off stream, Chris. You start off stream, you know, doing all these like good things, prepping early for stream, and then sure enough, everything breaks like everything else. I'm not really that mad. I'm just tired. Just very tired. I'm very sleepy. Very sleepy. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta like turn it off in OBS. There we go. All right, that should be good. Done. I fixed it. I don't know why it was like super, it was like over the top. It's still laggy. I don't understand. This fucking camera is driving me nuts. I think I have to get a new cable for this camera. I think the cable that I have it's older, and I've just been having ridiculous issues with this. Also, hello over on the YouTube side of things, Tokyo. Hi Tokyo, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm so sorry, technical issues, man. Technical issues, but how are you doing? And welcome on in. Let me see if it actually works with the remote. There we go. I'm gonna apologize. For some reason, no matter how much I try and fix things, things just get broken, especially with this camera. So I know that there is a desync with the audio here. I do apologize, but until I get a new cable for this thing, it's just, we'll be fine once we get into the game scene. Once we get into the game scene, everything will be fine. Okay, hunky-dory, fine. So we'll get there eventually. But Tokyo NV, thank you for saying hi on the YouTube side of things. Let me go ahead and say hello to all of those who are being chatty in the chat. We got Afro, who is here first. Hi, Afro. How are you doing? Congrats on being first on the Twitch side of things. We also got Ace in the house. Hi, Ace. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Gonna go disappear, picking up Kiki from work. No worries. I hope Kiki is doing well. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Also, thank you for hanging out with me on my lunch break today. We played some, we were hanging out on the Beard Zone Discord, and we played some Helldivers too, which new update just came out for it. They added a new war bond, and it looks very cool. I don't like the new booster that they have, because it's like a vampire booster. It like lets you sprint when you don't have stamina, but it drains your health. It's kind of dumb, but I don't know, something different. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm saying. We also got Blocks in the house, and Blocks did a resub for 16 months. Blocks, thank you so much for the 16 months of Sun Love. I haven't done this in a while. Thank you so much for the 16 months of Sun Love on the Twitch side of things. And a special welcome back to the bearded subs, the very sleepy bearded subs, no doubt. Thank you so much for that resub, Blocks, and I hope that you are doing well. Thank you so much for the continued sub and love, buddy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. V is also on the Twitch side of things. Hi, V. How are you doing? Welcome on, and thank you for being on both YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate you, V. I do appreciate you. We also got Blaze in the house. I know Blaze said something a little bit further down, but Blaze did give a treat to both the boys. I will give him a treat, Blaze. Let me just finish saying hi to all the people who are being chatty. But how are you doing, buddy? I hope that you're doing well. Blaze, I have a diabetes story for you. I had a rough night, and I think that's why I'm so tired. I will share that in a second, but man, oh man, dude, when your sugar is low, man, like I'm talking about 40-ish, I felt like I was drunk. It was so bad. I'll tell you guys a little bit more about that in a second. We also got Frog in the house. Hi, Frog. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Frog. If you could do me the favor, man, I'm just trying to get through this list as quick as possible because there was 40 winners again this month. If you could just go ahead and pick a number, 1 to 44, to 1 to 144, or we have an Xbox gift card, a PlayStation gift card, and I also do have a Nintendo Online 3-month gift card. So your choice of a random Steam game from those numbers, or you can pick one of the one of the gift cards as well. But how are you doing, Frog? And welcome on. And it was close, Frog. It was very close. But I do hope that you're feeling better soon, buddy. I see that you said that you're feeling unwell. V goes, I did Z cooking today. What you cooked today, V? What did you cook? Let me see. We got Blocks licking, V with emote. What's weird is Fed is having big lag too. Yeah, well, I mean, I fully entirely blame the weather. The weather lately has just been so crazy. It's been super warm, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere it's like 50-60 degrees, and it hit me hard. It hit Story hard. I also am not feeling too great. I have that weird throat thing that's still going on. My lymph nodes are all like swollen and weird and everything. It's horrible. It's horrible. Hello. Hi, Demo. How are you doing? Welcome on in, buddy. How goes it? How are you? Oh man, I get so blurry minded. Yeah, he's never resent in the 40s. Present in the 40s. Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. And I think I know the reason why. I'll tell you about it in a second. I just want to make sure that we're all caught up with everybody in chat. Robin, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Robin, there's no spooky game on the stream, so therefore the spooky sounds are off. Nice try though. I turned them off this time, so there you go. I also changed them all, but I did add the you can be either spooky or it can be scare, but primary it's scare 2, scare 3, scare 4. But for those OG peeps, I did add spooky 2, spooky 3, spooky 4, and then in V's case, I added exclamation point and scare 1 just for V. So you're welcome. Can't guarantee the cards will work, so 64. You got it, Frog. Let me go ahead and get this game over to you just because I already had my first person message me and be like, is this real? And I was like, there's no good way of reaching people with Twitch Whispers. I always get at least one person who's like, this must be like a fake bot account or something like that. So Frog, for the number 64, that gets you a game called She and the Light Bearer. She and the Light Bearer is the name of the game that you have won, Frog. And if anybody is wondering, well, why does Mr. Frog get a game? Well, that is because Frog was one of our 40, that's right, a big 4 and a 0 winner from our sub only giveaway. We do giveaways for special events like Halloween, holidays, things like that. We do them for sub goals, and we also do a monthly exclusive sub only giveaway only for our Twitch peeps. I am waiting until I get memberships available for YouTube, which as of right now, guys, gals, and pals, as of right this second, we are currently at 443 subscribers. We're at 443 subscribers. So if we can hit that big 500, that's like the first big milestone. There's like a watch thing that we need as well. But that's like the first big thing that we can accomplish together. So spread the word, tell a friend that we're trying to hit that big 500 over on Twitch. because it's tough, man. It's tough. If it, you know, it brings me back to the early days when I first started on Twitch back in like 2014, 2013, 2014. It brings me back to those days, like starting off from scratch, because we started the year with about like maybe a little over 100 subscribers. So we're slowly growing. I do appreciate all the positive support. I know a lot of people actually liked the video that went out Friday, which was the Mirthwood video, and I loved that game and I cannot wait to get it. It comes out, I think, in 2 days. It's very, very good. If anybody is a fan of, like, I would say like Skyrim, you know, like fantasy medieval type stuff, but you also like Stardew Valley, because that's essentially what the game is. It's like fantasy medieval Stardew Valley, which is really, really cool in my opinion. Very, very cool. But there you go, Frog. I just sent it over to you. You enjoy that game, my friend. I hope you enjoy, and congratulations on being one of our 40 winners. No, he had Twitch lag. Oh, but people lag works too. Well, I mean, it's Monday. I feel like most people have probably like actual lag in, Mondays, especially because Mondays are just like the stinkiest day. Like I was so like just out of it today. I'm still just so tired. And last night did not help at all. I had a very, very rough night. We also got Funka here in the house. Hi, Funka. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How is Funka doing, by the way? Posted a pic of what I made. Yeah, let me go ahead and... I don't get the Twitch, not the Twitch. I don't get Discord notifications because I just get like so many of them. Ooh, that looks like some chicken. That's either chicken or fish. You know what? I take that back. That's fish. I'm gonna say salmon or tilapia, teriyaki, and some Brussels sprouts. That's my guess. That's my guess. Let me know how close and accurate I was. Please let me know. I got here to hashtag ban demo, hashtag ban demo. Demo is the local outlaw. Yeah, Demo was in that demo and he was the local outlaw. Yeah, I actually had to fight some bandits and it was actually surprisingly Demo inside the demo. How did you know? How did you know? You knew it like right away and everything. Chris looks like he's got shooting glasses on. Yeah, because a lot of shooting glasses have that yellow tint, but I love these glasses, dude. These glasses help so much, not only with the screens, but also with the studio lights in here. I don't know how I have not done yellow tinted glasses in the past. I really don't know how. Like, I don't know how I haven't tried them before, but they're so nice. If anybody is in the US or Canada, let me know because you can check out Zenny. I'm not sponsored or anything, but Zenny is an amazing site that has glasses and sunglasses, prescription, non-prescription, all affordable. I only paid, I want to say $70, $80 and change for these glasses, prescription with the special yellow filter and everything. They're great. I get usually all of my glasses from Zenny. I have ordered from some other places like Warby Parker, I think that's what it is. And there's another place, Glasses USA. But whenever I get them from Zenny, they're great. They come with nice hard cases and you get a nice little cleaning cloth. They even include like a whole bunch of other little things and stuff. And they're super, super affordable too and like good quality. So, but yes, they kind of look like shooting glasses. You're not wrong. Your beard is so beautiful. Yeah, it's very, very poofy today. I realize that. It's very, very poofy. I'm going to blame the weather. I tried brushing it earlier and it just wasn't working. It's just not working today. It's just a very, very poofy weather day. So, talking to beers, I reduced mine to a stash and soul patch. Oh, I love that combo. That's a good combo. Don't judge me. We'll all go by the end of the week. Hey, dude, listen, I don't judge, man. I don't judge. Actually, here, one of my favorite beard styles. Let me see if I can find the photo on Facebook for you guys. One of my favorite beard styles. I don't know if I would ever go back to it or anything like that, but I don't know if anybody knows Friendly Mutton Chops. Was it Friendly? I think that's what it was called. I don't remember. But I remember that I was on High School Swim, right? I was on High School Swim. And I remember my swim captain was like, Chris, like, man, you gotta shave. You gotta shave. And I was like, my head? And he's like, no, you have your cap on. He's like, you just gotta shave. And I was like, okay. I'm like, I don't know how much you want me to shave, I guess. So, but he was like, yeah, just shave your beard. So me and my buddies, in defiance of my swim captain constantly telling us to shave and everything, we were like, oh, well, let's do like funny beards. I can't find this photo. God, I'm trying to remember where it was. I know it was my profile picture on Facebook at some point. But we did friendly mutton chops, which essentially is like beard, but except the chin. Just except the chin. And I have a picture somewhere on here if I can fucking find it. God, I can't. My Facebook's a hot mess. I've contemplated deleting this thing so many times because I just don't use Facebook. I literally just have Facebook to talk to my parents if they ever really need to reach me, or family members, and then that's essentially it. So, but no judging here, Frog. No judging here. Robin, thank you for the boobies. Salmon, I knew it was a teriyaki. Was it teriyaki salmon, or was it a different kind of, what kind of like blazer dressing was on it? I feel a lot of the sads the last few days. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Funka. It is seasonal depression time, so, you know, totally understandable. Just remember, you are loved, you are cared about, you have friends, you have people out there in the world that care about you and everything. And please just make sure that you're taking care of yourself, hydrate, make sure that, you know, you're moving around and everything. I do hope that you feel better, and we can provide the happies for you, Funka. We'll try our best, even though I'm very sleepy tonight. Salmon and Brussels, personal marinade for both. Gotcha. Ooh, what's in the personal marinade? Your cool factor went up by +1 with those glasses. They're good looking though. They're good looking. I really am sorry about this camera quality, guys. I don't know what the hell is happening. I'm gonna try and see if I can get a different cable for this camera, because I have a sneaky suspicion it's the cable. But I don't know. I love these glasses. They're great. They're really, really nice. They're supposed to be sunglasses, but the nice thing about Zenny is that if you really like a frame, you can tell them, nah, I just want them as regular glasses. So these are aviator sunglasses from there. And then I told them that I wanted regular glasses with this, I forgot what they call. They have like their own like terminology for it, but it's like the same thing that's in Gunner glasses. If anybody hasn't ever seen Gunner, they're like the gamer glasses. It's like, do you game and wear glasses and your eyes hurt? Get Gunner. And they have like a whole bunch of different, like, you know, there's like a Fallout one and I don't know, League of Legends one, stuff like that and everything. But they don't cost over $100. The Zenny ones, these again cost me like $70 or $80 and change. And there was another pair that looked almost exactly like these. So I was like, cool. I saved like, what was it, like $70? And I got almost exactly the same. You know what these kind of remind me of? They kind of remind me, except like they're like the plastic, but they remind me of Tony Stark's glasses. After he gives the glasses to Tom Holland's Spider-Man, and he gives them to them, and he's like, oh yeah, you control the robots now, Spider-Man. It kind of reminds me of those in a way. His were also, it was like kind of like an ambery kind of tint to his. But I went with the standard yellow because I was reading a lot online, and people were like, yeah, the yellow helps with like bright lights too. Usually you can get these and do like night driving as well. So Funkle Frog treats. Yeah, I have to give them treats now for both Frog and also for Blaze as well. Oh shit, we bringing the chops? Yeah, the chops are great. Listen, we don't judge any kind of beard styles. I've done it all. Goatee, soul patch, friendly mutton chops, just sideburns, mustache. I tried a handlebar mustache, but my beard is too curly. Thank you, Plankton, for the boobles. Appreciate it. You look like you're in the music. You know why? Oh my god, I forget the musician's name. I'm blanking out on it. Oh my goodness. I know what movie that they're in. Give me a second. I have to remember the name of the movie. Oh my goodness, who does it remind me of? Elton John. It reminds me of Elton John, because Elton John usually has like the big colored lenses and stuff like that and everything. I don't think they're like yellow, but he usually has like those big like colorful glasses and everything. I don't know why, it just reminds me of Elton John too. That's another one that I was like, oh, they're kind of like big and like colorful and show-offy, I guess. So Woo Chris Stream. Hi Rowan, how are you doing? Welcome on. And Rowan, if you do get the chance to bump into or talk to Rhonda, could you please let Rhonda know that she was also one of the giveaway winners? I did at her in the Beard Zone Discord, and also I did whisper her. I know most likely you have a chance of bumping into Rhonda probably before we do. So if you do bump into Rhonda in your travels, please let her know that she was one of the 40 winners, and I would love to get her game, and she can just Discord me, or she can just Twitch whisper me. I just know that you'll most likely bump into her before I ever do. Unless she pops in here randomly. So you look like Tom Cruise from Tropic Thunder. Oh my god, yes. What was his name? I loved Tropic Thunder. Guys, can we do a movie watch night and watch Tropic Thunder, please? I actually own Tropic Thunder digitally and also on DVD. Can we watch Tropic Thunder sometime? I love Tropic Thunder. It's fucking great. Tropic Thunder is fantastic. So check Discord. Yes. Oh my god, but what was his name? What was his name? Tom Cruise character and not Mission Impossible, in Tropic Thunder. It was like Tropic Thunder. What was the name? Les Grossman. Yes. I fucking love it, dude. When he flips off on the like the insurgents, like that has like the cast of the movie and stuff, his whole fucking rant thing and everything is just phenomenal, dude. It phenomenal. It's so good. Here, let me give the pupper boys, let me give them their treats really quick. Literally in a call with her, let her know. See Rowan, I know you. I know you. You're a great dude, and I just knew. Also, this boy probably doesn't deserve a treat, even though he was very bad on his walk today. I am still gonna give him a treat. Touch, paw, high five, sit. There's your treats. Rhonda, hello. I will get you your prize here in a second. I just have to give 2 groups of treats for each boy. Luca, you get a freebie because your brother was bad. So, touch, paw, no, paw. That's a good paw. Thank you.
Silly Goose with Or Knife just resubscribed. Hello.
Thank you.
How's the day going?
A new subscriber.
There you go, Luke.
Come,
You're an old man.
We are
But you get
building an
away
army.
with not having to do anything because he gets old man privilege. Did you guys just watched it? Oh my goodness. His dance in the end is genius. I know, it's such a good movie. It's so good. I don't know if you could do Tropic Thunder today. I don't know if you could do a movie just like Tropic Thunder today. I'm sure people would watch it and it'd be fine, but like, I don't know. It's just, I remember having to go to the movies twice to watch it. And then on the second time, I actually found the movie funnier the second time. Oh my God, Robert Downey Jr. Yeah, those lenses are also yellow as well. Goose, thank you so much for the 35 months of Southern Love. How are you doing, Goose? And we're doing okay. I'm feeling a little out of it and tired. I had a really rough night, especially with my blood sugar. I haven't even had a chance to tell chat real quick, but how are you doing, Witchy? And I hope that you're doing well. Also, Rhonda, how are you doing, by the way? Thank you, Rowan, by the way, for reaching out to Rhonda. I appreciate it. Rhonda, I don't know if you got a chance to see, I sent you, I added you in the Beard Zone Discord, which I know you're probably in a bajillion Discords. You got your own Discord that you're trying to run and your own
hello,
SMP
Robin
and
viewer,
everything.
welcome to the stream, and thank you for saying hello.
I sent you a Twitch Whisper, and also I added you in the Beard Zone Discord. You were one of our 40 winners for the month of October, so congratulations. Rhonda, if you could do me a favor, your options are as follows. You can pick a random Steam game. Number options are 1 to 143. Or you can pick a gift card. I have Xbox $10 gift cards. I have PlayStation $10 gift cards. And I have one Nintendo Switch Online 3-month membership. So you can pick either a random Steam game, or you can go ahead and pick one of the gift cards. And congratulations, Rhonda, on being one of our winners. I'm going to go ahead and just remove her from my master list in the announcements channel, because that's how I keep track of who I have to get games for and everything. So, but congratulations, Rhonda. And you just pick one of those things, either a random number or one of those gift cards. We do have 2 gift cards of each, except the Nintendo one. I only have one 3-month because they limited me to 1 purchase. So that's fun. It's so good. I know it's so good. I think Rhonda is here. Thank you, Blaze. Yes, Rhonda is here. 5, please. No spicy. I'll make you a deal, Rhonda. If it's spicy, you just pick a different number, because there's quite a few. That pack that I picked up had 20 spicy games, so let me see. Okay, this doesn't sound, I mean, unless, I don't think it's spicy. Rhonda, you have won a game called Stone Protectors. I don't know why my brain thought for a second that a game called Stone Protectors was going to be a spicy game, but hey, you know what? I mean, I didn't think, what's it called? I'm looking to see the nearest spicy game. I didn't think that Sakura MMO3 was going to be a spicy game, but there's spicy game. That one's a spicy game, so my brain just goes to the spicy places, I guess. The spice, like Dune, guys. It's a Dune reference. I haven't even seen the latest Dune. I saw Dune Part 1 and it was like, okay, this is okay, but I already know the story of Dune. What? I haven't seen Part 2 yet. I do need to watch Part 2. So, what was the game? Stone Protectors, like a rock stone. Stone Protectors was the name of the game, Frog. But yeah, congratulations, Rhonda. Enjoy your game, and thank you so much for the support. And also, speaking of support, I want to support you guys, gals and pals. How the heck is everybody doing, guys, gals and pals? Please let me know in the chat, how were your days? Did you cook today? Did you clean today? Did you work today? Did you not work today? Did you play any games? What games did you play? I don't know. Let me know all of the things in the chat, because you guys, gals and pals, are the Beard Zone in either of the communities, whether you're watching on Twitch or over on YouTube. You guys are the Beard Zone, and I care about you guys, and I want to know about your days and how everybody has been. Or you just let me know how your day was. Was it good or bad? You start there if you don't want to share all the rest of that. So thank you, V. Yes, thank you, V, for sharing that game and everything. I love Story. She let me know that my camera is super out of sync, and I was like, yeah, I know. Thank you. I love you. There we go. Such a supporting partner when you know, it's like when you communicate and you work together and you support one another, and like you have a good line of communication. It's crazy how a relationship can work. Isn't it crazy, guys? I don't know why I'm being like that. I blame the sleepies for today. Chris is very, very sleepy today, guys, so I do apologize. Today's stream's probably going to be a little bit more goofier and everything. It's probably going to be a little bit more goofier, so you know, it's fine. It's fine. Mirthwood comes in 2 days. I know. I am super, super excited about Mirkwood. It looks so good. If anybody hasn't, is it weird if I do that thing where, like, you know, the streamer inserts their video into the channel and everything? If anybody doesn't know, I do make content over on YouTube. I also do stream over on YouTube as well. I don't know if anybody has seen some of my latest videos. I know a video just went up today. It was like my vlogging series video that went up today. I did put out a video on Friday for a game called Mirthwood, and it was honestly super good, and I do recommend it for any of our crafty peeps in the chat. If you are a crafty survival person and you like games like, I would say, like Stardew Valley, maybe a little bit of Skyrim and stuff, it's like a weird blend between those two games, and I just kind of stumbled upon it as I was just going through Steam, and there was a demo, and I played it, and I had a lot of fun with it. You don't have to watch the whole thing, because I normally try to keep my videos to like a max of 30-40 minutes, but I was in love with this game that I played it for over an hour, and then I actually cut down some footage to about like 50 minutes. But it's really good, and the game comes out in 2 days. I don't know how much it's going to be. I can't imagine it being more than $30, but it's really good. I do recommend it if you like those games. So did I miss Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday? No, you actually didn't miss a whole lot yesterday. So yesterday, what did we do yesterday for stream? Oh yeah, so I did a special collab with me, Federal Ghosts, Elika, and our friend Obs. We did a like 3-way stream playing some Outlast Trials with them because there was an event going on. It was a lot of fun. I had a really good time. After that, I jumped on over into some Monster Hunter Wilds because the beta ended yesterday at like 10 o'clock essentially. But I didn't make it all the way because I wasn't feeling too great and Story wasn't feeling too great. For anyone that doesn't know, I have been having some weird issues with my neck, where it feels like my neck is like irritated. It kind of feels like if you get like a black and blue kind of, but it's been like in my neck, and then it goes up behind my jaw and everything. So I think it's like the lymph nodes in my neck, or I'm just having like really bad muscle like hypertension or something like that. I don't know. So I was having a lot of discomfort with that, and Story wasn't feeling good, and I also forgot to eat dinner, so I was feeling a little out of it. So I got off stream early. I took my metformin after I had a little snack because I was snacking on some sweet potato chips while I was streaming. And then I ended up falling asleep early, and I woke up at like 3 or 4 o'clock to Story shaking me, and I'm like, what's up? And she's like, your Dexcom's going off, my blood glucose. She's like, check it. So she makes me check it, and I checked it. My blood was at like 44. And she's like, you okay? And I'm like, it's 44. And she goes, oh, Jesus Christ. And she's like, are you okay? I'm like, give me a second. And I was like, half trying to wake up and half fighting this like this loopiness, because if anyone doesn't know, like when your sugar is that low, the only way that I can describe it is that you're just disoriented. Like to me, it felt like kind of like I was drunk. I felt like I was like drunk, and also the tire didn't help and everything. So I was like there for like 10 seconds just trying to wake up, and I look over at Story and very drunkenly I say, I need a glucose tablet or something along that way. So she runs. I have glucose tablets. They kind of remind you of like Tums. They look like Tums, but they're just pure fucking glucose. So she runs and she grabs it and she's like, here you go. And I pop one, and my sugar dropped a little bit lower, and I was like, I need my Oreos. So she ran and got me Oreos, and I ate 2 of the peanut butter Oreos and drank some water, and I sat there and everything, and like a minute or 2 later I was like fully back. But like I was just like, holy shit, like I haven't had a low in a while like that. That's so scary. Emergency maple candy. I actually had candies. I totally forgot this until you said it. I actually popped a candy. I have those little like Weathers butterscotch candies, the one that comes in like that gold brownish like wrapping and stuff, and it's like butterscotch. I have those, and I keep like a little handful, plus sometimes I have those little like dum lollipops because they're like 18 grams of sugar a piece. But I had one of those little butterscotches, and I if my sugar drops like low, not that low, usually I'll like usually I can just pop one of those and it'll kind of counteract the low that's happening and stuff like that. So, but you know, luckily I think that I definitely handled it with the glucose tablet and also those Oreos, because both have sugar and the Oreos have a little bit of carbs in it. So, you know, those carbs just last for days. So and I think the big reason that it happened was because I was snacking on those chips while I was streaming and everything, also not feeling 100% okay and everything with whatever is going on with me, whether it's allergies or seasonal or something like that. And I think between that and my body just being funky and then just eating a bunch of chips, regardless if they're sweet potatoes or they're just carbs, I got off stream and my sugar was super high. My sugar was like not 360. It was like 260, 270. I was like, oh man, that's like really high for me. I'm like, what the fuck? So I had to stand around for a while, and like I did like some like squats and stuff like that. And then I went and talked to Story's mom, and she's like, oh honey, she's like, you just got to eat some protein. She's like, go grab some like lunch meats and stuff. I think I went overboard on the lunch meats, and I ate too many of the lunch meats that it did bring down my sugar, but then it like dropped it even lower overnight. So I think that's what happened. I think that's why my sugar dropped so much, besides whatever my body's going through right now and everything. But I think it was a combo between those two things, I think, at least. So what did I miss here in chat? I'm so far behind right now. That's sugar now. That's drinking pure sugar territory. Yeah. So I usually try to keep like some bedside stuff. Lately it's been the butterscotches and then the little dum lollipops, but the butterscotch did absolutely jack shit. So and once I saw the numbers go lower after like 5 minutes, I was like, glucose tablet, like I need it. Usually about an hour, and he has to have a lot. Yeah, especially for a low that, I mean, especially if you're insulin dependent, you know, it's like you gotta like kind of force your body essentially at that point. The ones that look like maple leaves are made of pure sugar and dissolved instantly. They taste like maple syrup. I don't know if I've ever had those. Which, if you got like an Amazon link to them, please send them my way. That sounds familiar, but I don't know if I have those. So if you got a link, Amazon link would be great. Please send it my way. I'll order some of those, because I always look to get like the little candies are nice because I can keep them in my pocket. I can keep them by my nightside. Actually, I just moved my lollipop that I had over here. I had like one of the little dum-dum lollipops, but I always like to leave something within arm's reach in case like I don't notice it and my sugar just dropped suddenly or something like that. So my partner also keeps a sugary drink like cola nearby. Yeah, that's smart. Like sodas will definitely do the trick as well, especially like a liquid. Yep, I only really see the candies up north or in the Poconos. Oh, man, now I gotta go all the way to the Poconos. Man, that would be nice. The weather changes Blazer's blood sugar so much, or straight up honey. Ooh, honey would be good. We have honey, but we keep honey upstairs near the coffee pot and like the tea kettle that we have and stuff. So, but honey would be a good idea. Honey would be a good idea. They're really expensive on Amazon. Let me see. Yeah, if they're that expensive, then please do. And if you can't find them, just send me the Amazon link and I'll look around and stuff. Or I don't know, maybe I'll hit up like a local candy shop and then see if they have them or something like that. So keep an emergency Mountain Dew. Yeah, I don't have any sugary beverages, and whenever we get them, we usually get like small containers, and then it's usually just for Stories. So Stories, the soda drinker. I really was never fully a soda drinker. Like I used to be when I was growing up, and then I stopped. And usually it's like water, G Fuel, maybe the occasional energy drink, and seltzer. I really like seltzer water, sparkling, and then also like heavily carbonated. So with it about to get colder, I will be having a very off days until I can readjust my levels. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, I mean, if you think about it, Blaze, I mean, you know, as the weather gets colder and everything, you know, our bodies are working more, you know, like sweat is like the body's way of like exhausting and everything. And the body does have an internal temperature and everything. So therefore, like when the weather gets colder, your body's got to work harder, which definitely affects like sugar that's being burnt off and everything. You know, it's crazy how the body works. And it's crazy that just like, oh, it got a little colder. Now my sugar is all wonky and stuff. But I honestly think it was the massive amount of lunch meats, the cheese and the ham that I had. And I'm pretty sure that's what did it, because it was a lot. It was like 2 handfuls of like lunch meat, because I didn't really have dinner. I just had those sweet potato chips that I told you guys about. So you can get flavored honey straws. They're about an ounce a pop. Dude, also speaking of candies, by the way, I just watched, does anyone here watch Game Grumps? I don't know if anybody here watches Game Grumps. But Game Grumps has like an alt channel that they do stuff on at the Grumps. They do a thing called the 10-minute power hour, and basically what they do is they just like do random stuff, like, you know, they made a bunch of homemade coffee. They tried a corn dog. They did this video today. It came out today, and they were trying out candies, like old-timey candies and stuff, which was really, really cool. There was one candy on here that I was like, what the fuck? And it's like these, like, it's licorice roots. It was literally their thumbnail. They look like little sticks, and they're because they're part of the licorice root, and you just chew on them. And I had never heard of that before. And they were just like, oh my god, it actually tastes like really, really good. But I had no idea. I had no idea there was even a thing like that. But there were so many like old-timey candies and stuff. They also tried what was another thing that they tried? They tried oh my god, my goodness. Oh, Turkish delights. They were making a bunch of Narnia jokes. and Aaron was just like, Aaron's like, no wonder there was a child who was willing to throw away their whole entire country for Turkish delights. And I was like, I don't think I've ever had a Turkish delight. I knew what they are. I just had never had one before. So, but now I want candy now. I want candy bad now. But honey straws, that sounds good. They're about an ounce a pop. Gotcha. Was that link that you just sent me for those? How much are these? Oh, I have had these before. I'm gonna add it to my cart so I don't forget. But thank you for that, Witchy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll look around and see if I can find any cheapo ones, or see if there's any local candy shops around here that might sell them. So, Rich, how are you doing? Welcome on, and how goes it? Chris, do you like licorice? I don't mind licorice. Here's the thing with licorice. I gotta be in the mood for licorice. I don't like surprise licorice. I don't like licorice given to me when I didn't ask for licorice. If I'm in a licorice mood, I will then seek out the licorice, and then I will eat the licorice. But if I'm not in the mood for it and it's presented to me, gifted to me, in front of me and everything, I'm probably gonna refuse unless I'm being forced at gunpoint to eat the licorice, which then I will not like the licorice, but I will eat it. But yeah, licorice is okay. It's just, for me, it's a very, very like situational kind of thing to eat. Like I don't go out of my way unless like I'm really, really, really wanting the licorice. So they're okay. I like pistachio Turkish delights. What's different with the regular Turkish delights and the pistachio Turkish delights? Is there any difference other than like probably pistachios in them? Turkish delights are terrible and Edmund is terrible for liking them. I mean, they're just like little like dessert cakes. That's it. That's all they are. I've had great dessert cakes, so I could imagine they probably taste okay or good. But right, they're just like little dessert cakes. That's it. Oh, there was one that really interested me. And Blaze, we might be able to have this one, my diabetic brother. There was this one that they ate on the Grumps Power Hour that they did today, and it was just potato, peanut butter, and powdered sugar. And I think it was like a dessert from like the 1800s, and it's just potato, like it's like potato rolled up, like in like, you know, like those roll cakes, like where you see like the swirl and everything. It was like one of those, but it's just a layer of potato, a layer of peanut butter, and then I don't know how the potato was cooked or whatever, but then just powdered sugar covered it. And they were like, it's good. It's just the potato goes away and then you're just chewing on some peanut butter, but then it has like a potato-y consistency. And I was like, that's kind of interesting. Like, I want to try that now. I don't know what the name of it was. I think they mentioned the name, but I want to try that really bad. And that can't be hard to make. If I can find Icelandic brand Sirius chocolate and licorice, it's amazing, but in the UK hard to get. Yeah, I think that one of our malls around here have like a candy shop, unless I'm getting confused when we were living in Nevada, because Nevada at the local mall when we were living there, they had a big candy shop, and it was like candy from like all over the world. So they had like a whole area that was dedicated to like candy from Japan and everything. They also had like from like all over the world and everything. So I can look around and see if we have any of those. I don't think our mall has one. I'll have to check and see. So, but yeah, if you can find a frog, send it my way. I'll take a look at it. I've never heard that candy before. Sambuca and Ozu are always an exception on my licorice hatred. I can't drink Sambuca ever again. And it's not because of the diabetes. It's just because I got deathly alcohol poisoning from Sambuca. And I can... Wait, no. Never mind. It's sangria. I can't drink sangria. I can't speak today. Today is a hard day. Words are very hard today. I'm very tired. Did I mention all of that stuff with my blood being at 44 happened last night at 4 a.m.? And then I couldn't fall back asleep, and Story couldn't fall back asleep. It was a very rough night. It sucked. How's it going? It's going good. How are you doing, Heather? Welcome on back. How goes it? How are you? You ever buy pistachio paste? Just started using it as a thin layer in brownies and cakes as a nice little surprise. Is that pistachio paste that thing that I've been seeing? I know there was a trend going on around for like the Dubai chocolate, and it like always whenever they crack it, there's like a layer of like a green paste and stuff like that. And I heard from somewhere that it was pistachios or something like that. Is that what that is? Is that a pistachio paste? Depression, how are you doing, by the way? Welcome on, Depression. How goes it, buddy? How are you? Happy Monday. Happy sleepy Monday. I'm very tired today. Hope that you're doing well, buddy. We need to play some Foxhole sometime soon, buddy. I still have it downloaded. We played it that one time, man. I mean, there's white, red, and blush sangria, so hopefully one of the others. Though all I remember was that it was a dark color, so probably red. If red's the darkest, yes. And I can't, just the smell of like sangria just makes me like gag. It's the same thing with like vodka. I can't drink vodka because I got deathly drunk and had really bad alcohol poisoning for both of those. And to this day, if I sniff either of them, I will probably vomit. Like I will, it makes me just thinking about it, made me gag a little bit. So but anyway, guys, gals, and pals, if you haven't had a chance to say how you have been and how your days have been, please let me know in the chat. I know we have a lot of awesome friends here, and I know everybody has something cool to say or, you know, wants to talk about their day. And if you don't, that's totally fine. We're totally fine with lurkers here in the chat and everything. So if you just want to hang out and lurk, that's fine. But if you want to just say, hey, I'm good, that is awesome. You can do that in either of the chats. As for me, I had a pretty rough night. I ended stream early because I wasn't feeling too hot on stream. Story wasn't feeling too great. Had a really, really bad blood spike or drop last night. It went down to 44. And luckily enough, Story was able to wake me up and get sugar in me. So I am okay. Blood has been pretty normal for today. This weird shin thing that I got going on is really, really annoying. So there's that. That's been happening today. Work was okay. Very, very slow dead day today, like real slow and dead. I did have to make some calls and do some stuff. I moved around my therapy appointment. I moved it from this week to next week because I realized that every week that I have therapy, I also have my one-on-one with my boss. So I was like, you know what, it just makes sense to do it the following week so that way those don't line up and everything. So we also have a appointment for Indy tomorrow. Indy gets to go to his not his vet, his groomer tomorrow for his 3rd time, and he's gonna get a little bit of a haircut. That way we can clear out all of his, you know, leftover coat and let his new winter coat come in. So we have that tomorrow at 9:30 in the morning. It's great having a little fur baby. Yeah, I mean, otherwise it was an okay day. I also got to hang out with some friends on my lunch break. Got to hang out with Ace and Hollowed and Freckled. We played some Helldivers on my lunch break today. I've been trying to hang out in the Beard Zone Discord on my lunch breaks when I can. So if anybody's on, usually around like noon to like 2 p.m. EST, I've been jumping on, just hanging out in the Beard Zone Discord, just chilling on my lunch break. So if anybody ever sees me in there, feel free to jump in. But yeah, and dinner was good. I had a burger for dinner, so I'm feeling very, very energetic, but I'm also just very, very physically tired and drained. But my blood is not super low, which is nice. My blood is currently at 126 is what the scouter says about my power level tonight. So there we go. V has a pretty food pic in the photo share, and I just put in my embroidery pic. Yeah, V told us that a little while ago. I think it was before you jumped in, Witchy. But I did check it out. It was salmon. I thought it was chicken, but then it turned out to be salmon. So I changed my answer and I got it right. But Witchy, am I allowed to show this beautiful embroidery that's here? Am I allowed to show that off on stream? Because I just want to make sure that I am allowed to. Just let me know if I am allowed to or not, but I like it. Be kind. Indeed. Be very, very kind. Give me 1 second, by the way. There was just one thing that I was doing. Gonna do that. That. There we go. Sorry. I was just quickly composing some of my trailers together and stuff. Also, let me know if you guys want to see a funny video. There was a funny video that came out. So, but yeah. Let me see. For sure. Yep. Okay. So anybody who is not a member in the Beard Zone Discord, this right here, this is the embroidery that Witchy was working on, and it's a cute little bee that says "Be kind." I love it. It's very, very cute. And Witchy, you are like, what can you not do? Like, let's be honest. What can Witchy not do? Witchy's just good at everything that Witchy does. Witchy cook. Witchy makes embroidery. Witchy is gonna get into 3D printing and be like a 3D printing whiz. Like, I don't know. Like, Witchy, you're just a jack of all trades. You just do everything. You just do everything. You just do everything, and always so good. I'm so proud of you. Every single time I see something from you, Witchy, I really, it's awesome. For sure, the struggle is rough. Poor Blazy and thick beard hair. Oh, sorry, I was digging out ingrown beard hair. I don't have that problem. Blaze, you get ingrown beard hairs a lot? I've had like maybe one, but it was like really surface level, and it wasn't like an annoying point, and I just had to kind of like poke it through once, and that was it. It was like a hair that like it didn't grow straight, it grew like into my skin, and then I had to like pluck it out, and then it was fine after that. So I'm not trying to brag, but I've never had one on my beard. That sounds very uncomfortable. For sure. No, I have not. Great, making a board game. Also, yes, we do. Apparently, the Wardens have pushed back pretty hard. Ooh, we were on the Wardens. I mean, like, we pushed back, right? Like, we gained territory. That's the way that I'm reading it. I just want to make sure that my tired brain understands that. But board game, tell us about your board game depression. What kind of board game are you making, bud? Witchy is bad at being bad. Exactly. Also, thank you for the... Oh, never mind. Sorry. Which you can't balance and doesn't have any depth perception. Okay, well, I mean, the trade-off for just being jack of all trades and just being good at all these amazing artsy crafty things and everything, like, I mean, that's a decent trade-off, I would say. Thank you, no problem. I mean it, Witchy. I really mean it. I'm like low-key jealous that like you're just good at all this stuff and everything, and I'm like, man, I wish I could be like Witchy, just being good at all these things. It's like envious, but also just like super proud and impressed, you know, that little bit of envy. Maybe it'll inspire me to do more stuff like that. Runs in his family too. I never get them. I've had ingrown hairs in other places, like my arms, but I've never had it in my beard. So I never get them, and I get to pick them. Do you enjoy that though, V? There's certain people out there that enjoy those kind of things. Yeah. I'm gonna take that. Yes, that means we push back. Awesome. Yeah, we'll have to jump on. I actually was gonna download Foxhole on my Steam Deck and see how well it runs on there, because supposedly it's Steam Deck verified. I think the only thing is that I obviously can't play that game if I'm traveling, because the Steam Deck doesn't have like data. It has Wi-Fi, so it would have to be like connected to a constant Wi-Fi source. So I'm not a fan of popping though, just plucking. Gotcha. Yeah, there are certain people who love popping pimples, just absolutely love it. Me personally, I can't. I can't. I don't mind doing it, and if asked to, I will. Am I a fan of it? No. I do take it as more like a challenge thing than like a satisfying thing. So I play my Steam Deck offline. Yeah, but it's like a Foxhole V. It's like one of those like constantly online games. It's like an online multiplayer game only. So if I play on offline mode, then I can't play internet. But I do play offline mode. Like for instance, when I went to go for Story surgery, I did take the Steam Deck with me, and before I left, I had to put it in offline, because basically what happens is if it connects to a Wi-Fi, it doesn't recognize. It's like this whole thing to like verify your account and everything, and then if the internet sucks, it takes forever to verify with Steam. Like, well, does this person have it? If you just pop it into offline, you can just walk out the door, and basically it remembers like, okay, Chrisxchad owns all of these games, so I don't need to like verify. It's like fine. So it's kind of annoying that I have to pop it in that mode every single time to go, but it's like literally like 2 button presses and like you're good. So I'm trying to be an adult and not pop, so just hydrocolloid bandages for me. I love popping. Yeah, well, I mean, I only pop like if it's on the verge of going, and then I'm like, hey, you want me to pop that? Or if I see it, I normally don't get a whole lot of whatchamacallit, pimples. So which Story gets very envious at me, because I just have very clean skin. I just get really sweaty though. That's my problem. I put Tret on my zit. Yeah, Story does pimple patches. I actually had a pimple a few days ago, and she put one on. I was like, oh, I've never tried a pimple patch before. Get it done pretty quick. Imagine a turn-based Dead by Daylight. I'm working on some details before I make the board. I got some cool stuff for it. It's on Roll20, planning to only need a D6. Oh, dude, I love it. I love that, dude. That's very, very cool. I love like when like the homebrew stuff and games like that and everything. Who were Story and I we were watching? I think we were watching Dimension 20, and they have a game, Never Stop Blowing Up, and it's like a really weird dice roll system and everything. But I think you only can go up to like a D10 or 12, I forget. But it's really, really cool. The concept of it is really, really cool. So, but that's awesome though, dude. I hope that it goes well, Depression. I can't wait to hear more about it. Called Keys of Hell. Love that for you. I like to pop and lock, but you don't like to drop it. Like Blaze can never, ever, ever drop it, because then it's just like, man. Pill patches are those hydrocolloid bandages. Oh, I didn't realize that was like their scientific name. They were pretty good for simple spots. Trettion keeps mine pretty well. Yeah, I used to just use like an alcohol wipe. Like, you know, the alcohol wipes that you like a diabetic would use to like prep the area before like insulin or something like that. I just used to use that. And like that would just work perfectly fine with my pimples on my forehead. I always was very, very lucky and fortunate. I think when I first hit puberty, I had really, really bad pimples, but then like late middle school, high school, Chris, barely had any pimples. That was like my one feature. I was like never having pimples. Ha ha. With my body, if I drop, I ain't getting back up. Me and you both, Blaze. Me and you both, my God. Getting old sucks, all right? I mean, God, guys, imagine this boy here getting old. I love that you can't fucking see him. He is now. Hey, Indigo. Oh my God, you know what I didn't realize? He blends in every single fucking time. Luca, I forgot he was in here. I looked back and I only saw Indy. He blends in every single fucking time, guys. Oh my God, it scares the absolute fuck out of me. Give them headband. He's 29. Yeah, listen, once you hit 30, that's when you get all of your bonus DLCs. 30 is the age with all the bonus DLCs.
Greeny Tunes 05 raided my stream with 4 viewers.
Oh my goodness gracious, Greeny and crew. Thank you so much, Greeny and crew, for that beautiful and wonderful Luca-inspired raid. Greeny and crew, thank you so much for that beautiful and wonderful raid. Guys, gals, and pals, enjoy a spinning Luca-Tuca and all of his Luca-Tuca glory. As he spins, he looks so entertained for spinning. Luca spins for your raid. Thank you so much for that, Greeny. How the heck are you doing? And how was, oh my goodness, what was the game that you were playing? Why is it not telling me? Why does my bot not tell me now? Oh, there it is. I'm sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. You were doing some just chatting, but I know you were playing that puppet game, weren't you? You were playing the puppet game, the puppet Resident Evil in style game. What was it called? Oh, My Friendly Neighborhood. My Friendly Neighborhood. I played the demo for that. How did you like it? Also, Desolate, thank you for joining in and thank you for the treats. I'm going to give a treat to both the boys because they're both in here and jealousy runs deep with these boys. But how are you doing, Margin? Welcome on in as well. And I am doing good, Greeny. How are you? Your dog is so cute. There's 2 of them, believe it or not. You're going to see them both here in a second because both of them are getting treats thanks to Desolate. So there's 2 of them today. We got Luca-Tuca and we got Indigo, who Indigo was not a good boy on his walk today. It was very, very rude. Boys, come get some treats. This is from Desolate. Luca, come over here. Luke, over here, bud. Luca. This boy, I swear to God. All right, I'll move the camera. You're right here. Let me do Indy first. Paw. High five. Sit. One more. Down. 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 Nice slide. Sit. That was a good boy. All right, there's a treat for Beauty. Let's give treat for other Beauty / with a dash of age. Luca, paw. No, well, that's kiss. You touch. 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 Here, touch. Touch. You know what to do. Touch. Touch. Come on, touch. Oh no, come and touch. Oh, good boy. Yes, we're trying to teach you touch. Yeah. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't get it. That's just how it is. It's learning, buddy. I'm just chilling, dropped our ballots off at the registrars, and then when I got home, I spent some time sanding and smoothing out a 3D printed Batman cowl / mask. Oh wait, can you do that? I got my mail-in ballot. Can I just sign my mail-in ballot and then go drop it off, or do I actually need to go to a voting center? I forgot to send my mail-in ballot in early, so there's your treat. Thank you so much, Funkle Frog. Thank you for that frog. Here you go, Indy. No moves for that one. That one will be on the house from dad. But you have a 3D printed Batman cowl for the cats. Oh my God, Margin, have you been getting a ton of those videos popping up in your feed where it's just like meow, 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 and then it's meow, 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 and it's just a cat with a 3D printed cowl? Because I don't know why, I've been getting a ton of them in my YouTube Shorts feed and my Instagram feed. I don't know why. It's just like, it's been like lately just like cute dog stuff, some Halloween stuff, video game stuff, and then Batman cat, Batman cat, Batman cat, Batman cat. And I'm like, why? I'm like, what is the algorithm doing to me? I'm like, why am I getting this? Both Instagram and YouTube, both of the fucking algorithms are just at me with like cats and Batman cows. It's crazy. Greeny goes, yes, the Muppet game is more scarier than it looks. Yeah, I honestly was expecting it to be a little bit more like lighthearted. It's kind of scary actually, and like it's got some humor to it and everything. They're just like, really, like this is the game, but then also at some points it's like, oh man, it's like very Resident Evil style, and I love that. Nice, doesn't matter how to vote, but I always say vote. Yeah, always vote rather than don't vote. I agree. If I'm gonna be one political thing, it's vote. Voting is important. Make sure that you vote. Make sure that your voice is heard. Even if you don't give a rat's ass, just, you know, vote. Voting is important. We just moved and didn't update our address 30 days beforehand, so we can't. Oh, geez. No, that sucks, V. I am so sorry. I agree. I sent you a pic of the mask via Discord, Chris. Am I allowed to show this on stream, or do you want this to be a surprise? Like, it came out good, dude. It came out really, really, really good. Like, holy shit. I know it's not colored or anything, but just the print, it's like very, very clean. Oh my goodness, wait, I know that's a Fed emote, but that looks like Brendan from Dimension 20 with him freaking out. Is that who that is? Feel free to show. Yeah, absolutely, dude. This is the 3D cowl that Margin just sent me, and oh my God, dude. It is so good. Like, that is very, very nice looking, man. I always appreciate like good 3D prints and everything. So Brennan, yeah, sorry, Brennan. Yes, I always call him Brendan for some reason, but yes, Brennan, which fucking hilarious. I actually was just watching some old college humor videos where the CEO one that he does, where he's like, hi, I'm the CEO of Oreos, and they came on my YouTube like feed last night, and I was like just watching a few of them, and it was like, oh man, I'm like, old college humor. He was hilarious then, and he's still funny now. He's still very, very funny, and like he's a phenomenal DM. Like, oh my God, Story loves watching Dropout, like, or Dimension 20 on Dropout, and all of their stuff is just great. Make some noise. Brennan is so funny, and his wife Izzy is also just fucking hilarious. Like, they are such a dynamic power couple. Like they do a comedy improv show and stuff, just the two of them and everything. Like, they are just such power couple and goals. It's amazing. It's amazing. Man, I haven't watched any Dimension 20 stuff in a while. I'm gonna have to see if they got anything new on there. Printy, yes, very, very printy. You all now have a pic of a Catman mask and a small portion of my office. Doxing begins now. Was there really? Dude, I didn't even notice on that picture. I just was so focused on the cowl. I didn't notice anything incriminating in the background. What are you talking about? There's nothing incriminating in the background except that jacket. You got it at Kohl's. I'm just kidding. I don't know why my brain went Kohl's. I think it's because I secretly have been wanting to go shop at Kohl's. You can't see shit. Yeah, I was like, did I miss something? Was I so transfixed on the fucking cowl that I just like totally blanked out on it? But Margie was just memeing. Fed watches the improv. Yeah, their improv stuff is so good. Like, I wish I could be that good at improv, but I'm just a bearded man on the internet. Like, what do I know about improv? You know, I just make dumb jokes and just say poop and then laugh at myself. You know, that's my style of comedy. I can't. Speaking of styles, boy, oh boy, there were a lot of stylish trailers that got dropped today. Some cool games got some trailers today. There was also, I found a funny video, and I figured we could watch a funny video only if you guys want to, especially because Mondays can suck. Let's just be honest. Mondays are super stinky and gross. So I did find a funny video. So if you would like to opt in to see funny video, we can watch funny video together. But I did find some trailers for some games that got announced today. I also put out my live schedule for this week. So we're gonna check out some new game trailers and stuff. I'll show you guys my schedule. Well, since Witchy, thank you, Witchy. I finally got a verbal confirmation from somebody that they want to watch a funny video. So thank you for that. I'm not actually mad. I'm just joking. But we're gonna go ahead and check out some trailers, show off my schedule, and then we'll watch that funny video. It's from one of my favorite YouTubers, which are a group called Wizards with Guns. Wizards with Guns, and I absolutely love them and adore them, and they are so good. So I'm very excited to oh my god, why is Google just transcoding everything that I'm saying? This thing is going on still. I would like a physical log of all of these words that are being said out loud, so that way I can share it with the Beard Zone community. You're still going, by the way. It's still going. I don't know why it's still going. It's still just going. It's going, it's going, it's gone. Please make sure to give me a full copy paste of this after we're done saying these stuff and things. This bit is now dead. Copy all of this and send it to me. It's searching. I think I broke my phone. I think I broke my phone. It's still loading. Sorry about that. That was just such a dumb bit. I was just rolling with it, so. Need a laugh. The Vatican unveiled that they have a big eye anime girl mascot now. Oh my god. Wait. Please tell me that's a joke, because I didn't see a kappa or anything after it. So please tell me that that's a joke. A part of me is like, wait, maybe that's a thing. But now I'm questioning everything. I don't know. You know, wish I could. Wait, you mean as it's... Wish you could say that it's true. My G device was just like, yeah, nope, it's nope. Can't do that. Oh my god, wait a minute. Is this real? On Catholic TV, by the way. Catholic TV on Twitter. The Vatican has unveiled that the official mascot of the Holy Year 2025, Luce, Italian for light, Archbishop Michela, says the mascot was inspired by the church's desire to live even within the pop culture so beloved by our youth. Wow, you know, as hear me out, because I was I Catholic or Christian? I forget which one I was. As someone who grew up in a very, very religious household and everything, and being around other religious people of that faith, which I forget, I honestly think that's very open. That's very open for the church and for the Vatican. That's very, very open-minded, I would say. I know it's like, yeah, but like it's so dumb. Yes, but that's very, very open, I would say. As someone who was a part of that faith long time ago and everything, and can know how strict and with rules and everything, just in general with religion, I will say that is very open-minded in a sense. I feel like, as dumb as it is, like, why do you need this? But at the same time, I think it's very open-minded. I'm actually surprised. I thought I was going to be laughing, dying, but I'm honestly more impressed than weirded out. Luce and the raincoat-clad anime girl has already made a splash online. I love that. That's great, though. Wait, what? Just reading that. Lucan. Is that really what it's called? Lucan? Oh, well, because everybody's saying that it's like an anime doll. I don't know. I also think it's cute, though. It's very, very cute, especially with the little raincoat and the little green booties and the blue hair. I like it. I like the design of it and everything. But, you know, I honestly think I thought I was going to be sitting here laughing, but, you know, I'm not. I'm honestly impressed. It's kind of a little open-minded for a religious order, so... Oh god, no, please of course that there's gonna be that. It's fucking Rule 34. Everything's on there. That's horrible, but that's just the way that the internet is, you degenerates. Anyway, speaking of art style, I found some very, very cool looking games that got some trailers that a few of these I was actually kind of interested and excited for. So the first one was this one. I know we have quite a few friends here in the Beard Zone Discord who like social deception games. So I kind of found this one and I was like, cool, I know we have a lot of friends in the community who like social deception games. This one's called Ritual of the Night. It kind of gave me some like Among Us kind of vibes in a sense. But it looks like it also could run really, really well on mobile. So if you are a mobile gamer, this could be a game for you. But looks like that you're like these like little creatures and you have two people who are like humans who are trying to sabotage the ritual and everything, while the rest of you are trying to like do it to summon Cthulhu. That's what it is. So it looked like a cool, fun little spooky game, especially if you like stuff like Among Us and everything. So I thought it was, you know, something cool and cute for any of those that like these kind of games. I don't mind social deception games. I don't mind them. I just have really, really bad luck, and if I ever am going to play them, I need to play them with people at least I somewhat know, or people that aren't just some randoms on the internet, essentially. So, but it looked cool, it looked cute, and I know we have quite a few people who might be interested in something like this. So, one, it's the internet. So yeah, two, her name sounds like loose, so it was only a matter of time. Yeah. Do not look up. Yeah, don't. I wouldn't do that. Official plush is out of stock. There's an official plushie for it? Okay, how much is the official plushie, though? I'm wondering how much is the church benefiting off of loose here. I'm curious. I'm very, very curious. But yeah, if anybody likes spooky games, social deception games, it is now available only on Steam. I can definitely see this getting a port over to PC and stuff like that. So, or to mobile, because they did it for Among Us. So this game will definitely have that as well. But if you like social deception games, there you go. You can play this great social deception game. The official plush is out of stock, $25 for a 12-inch plush. Do we have any plush aficionados in the chat that can confirm, is that above market value for a regular size plushie of that size, or is that like they're ripping people off? Because I get an occasional plush, but I've gotten them from like gift bags and gifted from some people and stuff. I don't go out of my way to like buy plushes, so I have no idea the plush market and the plush dollar per value, if anybody knows. I feel like the Pokemon ones are more expensive. Okay, Pokemon kind of gets a pass, because as soon as it's like anything Nintendo or Pokemon, they can crank up that price. Like, have you seen regular Legos versus the Pokemon Legos? They're always like an extra $30, $40 because Pokemon. It's crazy. It's crazy. And there's nothing you can do about it unless you buy like knockoff Pokemon stuff. But anytime it's like a Pokemon this or other, it's always just so expensive. And I'm like, my God, Nintendo, like, cut us some slack. You already have enough money, please. So that's Ritual Night. It is available early access on Steam, so if anybody is interested, only available on PC right now. This game, I think it's a studio out of Brazil, and it looks really, really interesting just because of the art style. The art style really, really has me interested. It's like kind of stop motion claymation, and it's like an action platformer, and I think the art style is that everything's made out of wood or something like that. It's called Hands of Timber, and I think you play as like this little doll, and it kind of gave me some like I was saying on stream a few nights ago, I was like Banjo-Kazooie, Mario 64, you know, the Glover, 3D platformers like that. You don't see them too often and everything. So this one's called Hands of Timber, and I loved the art style for this. And I was like, the color palette looks pretty. I like the kind of stop motion and art, like the shaders and everything. It looks really, really good and interesting. And I thought it was definitely worth mentioning at least. So again, if anybody likes any art style games, I know there was one that came out recently. I forget the name of it, but it was like claymation, and it was just really, really cool looking. And I think that game might be on Xbox Game Pass, but that one's called Hands of Timber, and it's coming soon to PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, PC. So if anybody wants to check that one out, I thought it was definitely noteworthy because I really appreciate the arts in video games, like art styles and stuff like that. So You should look up Dream Machine. It's a great game. If you can send me the link, V, I will definitely take a look at it. Actually, no, hold on. What am I doing? I can just type it here. Dream Machine. Dream Machine. No, not Chachine. Machine trailer. You trying to Rickroll me? What is this? Is it this one here? Let's just see the link that V sent me. Oh, I had. This is not the game that I was thinking of. Oh wait, I don't know if Depression's still here or not. Depression, let me know if you're still here in chat, bud. There was a game and I laughed because I was like, Depression should know about this one. Yeah, no, I have seen this one. I don't think this was the one that I was mentioning before, but I have seen this. I love art style, like games like with this kind of art style. Like it's just, it's so like Wallace and Gromit, and I love that for it. Oh, it looks so good. It's so good. Claymation, yeah. I have to look up the one that just came out. You're in like a submarine or something like that, and it's claymation, and I think it's like a point and click one, and it just looks so good. It's claymation and spooky and surreal. I'll add it to my wish list and check it out. That honestly interests me. I see that it's similar to Inscription, and that's such a good game, by the way. If you guys haven't played Night in the Woods, that's a phenomenal game. I loved Night in the Woods. So good. But thank you, V. I will definitely look a little bit more into this and everything, but I already can tell you I love the art style on this. It's very good. Claymation's phenomenal. Like, there's so much work that goes into claymation. So speaking of, I don't know, I can't find a segue for this. Death Note anime. Anime is art as well. They came out with another social deception game, and this time it's Death Note inspired. So we had the spooky Cthulhu one, the ritual one that just came out, and now we also have this one. It's called Death Note Killer Within, and essentially it's kind of social deception, in the sense that somebody has the Death Note and they have to go around to other players and they have to like steal their IDs so they know their name. And I think then there's someone else or a team of others trying to figure out, well, who's the Death Note writer or the killer or whatever. So, but it seemed cool. I've watched a little bit of Death Note. I never finished it all the way through or anything like that, but I know there's a lot of fans of anime here, and I know Depression also used to love Death Note, so I don't think he's here anymore. But another social deception game for those who like social deception games. And this one actually comes out tomorrow, and it is available on all the places, PlayStation, well, only PlayStation and Steam. So if you like Death Note and you want to like a deception game, I think it also has like a single player mode as well. There you go. Enjoy it. Called Death Note Killer Within. I just thought it was funny that it was like back to back 2 social deception games got trailers today. I thought it was funny. We're gonna get some like at the end of the spooky season game announcements and stuff like that here and there. So another trailer that came out I think we've already talked about this game before. This is that Ant game, which I know some people are probably like, Ant game, Chris, that just sounds so dumb. That just sounds so dumb. It actually looks kind of cool. You basically play as like a colony of ants, and you have to like work together with the colony to like help it survive and everything, and you get to like explore, and from the perspective of an ant. I don't know, it just seemed cool. I don't know, different for sure, but I think it's cool also just being able to see like stuff that we see normal size and everything, getting to see it from the perspective of an ant in this like beautiful like graphic design. There's also online PvP.
Rowan0514 just resubscribed. Yay.
Our modest
Yay.
fellowship expands.
Thank you so much, Rowan, for the 12 months of sub and love, and welcome on back to the bearded subs. Thank you so much, Rowan. Rowan, how the heck are you doing? And welcome on back. How goes it, Rowan? How are you? How was your Monday? We're just checking out some trailers and stuff like that right now, but how are you doing? And welcome on back, Rowan. That reminds me, Small Land Survive the Wilds. Why does that sound familiar? That one sounds really familiar. But yeah, there's multiplayer for an ant game. I don't know how the multiplayer, the 1v1v1 works, but if you want to fight as ants, you get to declare war on other ant colonies or other bugs. You get to ride on beetles. It's weird. The game goes from like really atmospheric and stuff, and then it's just like bug on bug battle. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of people who get like really tripped by this and everything, but especially for those who don't like bugs. But I thought it was cool. I think the graphics look really pretty, like really pretty. I know ants aren't like the prettiest looking bug, but you know, ants are important. They do a lot of things. Bees are more important though, I would argue. Bees are very important. I'm good, just getting some dinner. Nice. What is for dinner, if you don't mind me asking, Ron? I had some habit burger for dinner tonight with some sweet potato fries. Odd but interesting. Yeah, I thought it was really cool. I thought it was very cool. And this is another game November. November's got a lot of game releases, guys. November 7th. If anybody wants to be an Empire of Ants, it comes out on November 7th. So we got that. I don't know if we've talked about this game before, but this is now like the third trailer in a row that I've seen. I actually recently just started playing Medieval Dynasty. It's on Game Pass. And I've been liking it. It's actually fun. And I just saw that they're making like a feudal Japan like dynasty game that you get to have like your own base, and you get to go around and do like samurai stuff, and like then like make a home and cultivate fields and all this stuff and everything. It's called Sengoku Dynasty. I don't know if it's the same people who made Medieval Dynasty, but the graphics look similar. So I don't know if this is like their next game or something like that. But Medieval Dynasty is very good. It's a lot of fun. It's like part adventure game and also then like crafty survival. And then the Medieval Dynasty one, they just added my god, what you call it? Co-op. So now you can finally play co-op and Medieval Dynasty. But it's fun. It's also on Xbox Game Pass. So I don't know if this one's coming to Game Pass, but I was like, this looks cool. I would love to check this one out because I've played so many medieval type ones that I think feudal Japan could be really cool and interesting and everything in like a crafty survival kind of game. So I made crab ragu dip for dinner tonight. Ooh, crab ragu is so good. I always have to get some. I always have to have it like once in a blue moon because it's just like that good to pass up. Homemade taquitos. Ooh, nice. How hard is it making homemade taquitos? Because Story and I love the store-bought taquitos. It was pretty solid. Love that for you. Love that for you. Freckled. Hi, Freckled. How are you doing? Welcome back on in, buddy. How goes it? How are you? Thank you for hanging out with me on my lunch break today, Freckled. It was a lot of fun. What else? Yeah, we're just gonna do these three, and then we can watch the funny video. This one, I've never heard of this game. I just saw the graphic style, and I was like, you guys know me. I love like the artsy looking games and everything, and I just thought the color palette for this was so weird. It's just black and white, and then like red and some purples and stuff. It looks really cool. It's called Worship, and I think basically you play as like this like ritualist or like cult commander or something like that, and you have to like convert people to your cult, and there's like demons and monsters and stuff, and you have to like lead them around and everything. I thought it was really weird and interesting, and I loved the color palette and the art style for this. It just seems so like cartoony almost, but I thought it was at least worth mentioning. And again, I have never heard of this game before, so I had no idea, but it looks very interesting and very unique. So again, this one's called Worship, and I don't know if it's out. It's actually out to demo is out today. Unknown on, oh, it's gonna be available 2025. So I might actually download this demo and try it out for myself because this just looks very cool and artsy. I like the art style for it. So I will download the demo and do a demo review video for it. Yeah, broder. Thank you, broder. Appreciate it, broder. What else? Again, another crafty game. This one I saw, and it reminded me of that one. I think you play as like an Aztec. I forget. It came out like very recently. I think Margin played it. I forget. Margin, it was that like Aztecian, like, but there was like magic and stuff. one, I forget what it was called. I played the demo for it, and we talked about it briefly. But it kind of reminds me of that game. And this one's called If Sun Sets, and I think it might be the same developers from that game, or it also kind of reminds me of Once Human. I don't know who makes this one, but it's called If Sun Sets, and it looks like it's like I don't know, I was getting some like Ark vibes, but also some pirate vibes as well. I don't know, but it looks like it's another one of those crafty survival ones. Looks like you like wash up on an island and like you have to like build a base to survive and everything. And it kind of like Castaway, but then there's like this fairy thing that's flying around. So I'm like wondering if like there's like monsters and stuff. And it kind of looks like it's like 7 Days to Die, where at the nighttime you have to watch out because zombies come at you, which I thought was like a weird take, but I was definitely getting like piratey fantasy kind of vibes and stuff like that. So I don't know, it looks cool. It's like part-time, it's like 7 Days to Die. I don't know. I just find these trailers, guys, and I'm like, let me just tell chat about it, and because I know people like these sort of games. So there you go. But yes, tentacle pirate stuff, pirate zombies. How you doing, by the way, Clock? If anybody wants to try it out, game actually launches early access today, so it is out in early access today. But I gotta ask Margin what was the one that he played, because it really reminded me of that one. And I know it was like you play as like a tribe during like Aztec times. I don't know what era that was called or time period that was called, but you play as like a tribe, like you're making your own tribe and everything. I forget the name of it, but I know Margin streamed it actually. I remember that. So anyway, last trailer, and then we can watch the funny video after I show you guys my schedule for the week. This one I was like actually kind of excited for, because I have seen some screenshots of this and I was like, oh man, it's gonna be like kind of like what's it called, Hollow Knight. It was giving me some big Hollow Knight vibes. This one's called Symphonia, and it looks like it is a musical Metroidvania, or roguelike. I don't know. It's a platformer game, but it kind of just gives me some vibes of like Hollow Knight as soon as you see it and everything. It looks beautiful. Really pretty. So it looks cool. Looks like a lot of fun. I've totally kind of forgot about this game. I saw some screenshots of this like a while ago, but love the character design and like the backgrounds that are moving and everything. And I don't know if it's hand drawn or not, but it just looks really good. And I totally forgot about this game. totally forgot about this. But I like the idea that it's like a musical kind of, which I think is like really cool. So, but again, that's called Symphonia, and that is coming out tomorrow. Again, I told you guys, 2025 November has so many freaking game releases. It's insane. It's crazy. Just left and right. So, but that's it. That's all I got for trailers. So I do, if you guys had anything that you wanted to share, or if you guys are interested in any of those games, or have any thoughts on any of those trailers, let me know. I know I kind of, just show things that I want to, that I see and everything, but I always do ask if anybody heard of a cool game or a thing or a TV show, feel free to mention it in the chat, or if you want to share a link with me and we can take a look at it, I'm totally fine with that. I just always like to screen things first, only because, I don't want someone to send me a link to Meat Spin. And then, oopsie, Chris gets his first ban on Twitch because, accidental meat spin. That's really my nightmare. Either like doxing myself or like jump scare meat spin or something like that. So, how did you like that, by the way, Witchy? Because I started watching it. I got like an episode and a half in, and then I got distracted with some stuff. And I meant to go back and watch it because Leaf was saying up and down that it was like so good. Is it worth watching all the way through? And it wasn't like I was fully disinterested in like the middle of episode 2. I thought it was very interesting. I just got distracted with some other show or thing that was going on at that time. So I was glued to the screen, like incredible twists and plot line. I was super confused at first, but it's so good. Yeah, that's what Leaf was telling me. He's like, you might have to watch like episode 1 and 2 if you get like a little confused like twice, or like look into it. He's like, but after that, he's like, it gets good. So I was liking it though. I was liking it. I just got distracted with some other shows and stuff. Also video games. I've been obsessed with Deadlock. Someone needs to help me. I am obsessed with Deadlock, guys. That's all I play now, like on my free time. That's like my PvP game now. And I hate it. I absolutely freaking hate it. I love it, but I hate it. Love it, but I hate it. But anyway, episode 6 had me screaming. I will take a look at it again then, and we can talk about it once I finish watching. I'll probably just start over because it's been that long. So yeah, let's do Deadlock together. We are tomorrow, dude, which, funny that Freckle mentioned it. Here is my schedule for this week. I post this schedule out on all of the socials as well as the Beard Zone community Discord, which is our community Discord, but I post it in there regardless, so that way everybody knows what I'm doing. If you ever want to check out all those social places, I usually post the schedule on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky. So if you want to follow me on all those social places, there you are. Or if you want to just be in the Beard Zone Discord and you can just bug me then and say, hey, when do you stream Game Man? Or you can just go over to the announcements and be like, oh, he posts schedule here, me smart. And then I will then be, you smart. Chris Gree, you smart. I don't know why I went like caveman mode. I'm very, very sorry about that. That was such a dumb bit. Such a dumb bit. But anyway, this is my schedule for this week. I'm trying something different, guys. I'm trying something different. We are going to, yeah, there's a lag over there, V. It's very, very annoying. It's very, very annoying. I apologize. But we're gonna try something different this week. It's something that Story has suggested to me multiple times, and I just get so distracted with so many games. But lately, I've just been kind of in this like hosting mode and everything that I'm gonna try something new. Normally, I do different days with different genres, but I've been realizing slowly but surely that Story was right, and it's just too much for people, like people's attentions and stuff. Not anyone in particular, but you know, even when I post out my schedule, I still get people asking like, what are you doing on stream? I have no idea. And Sunday, that's great, because Sunday I don't even know until usually an hour before stream. But I realized that I'm too variety on the days that I plan on doing things. So from now on, until I say otherwise, we're gonna double up on our Monday games on Fridays. Now this will be different unless like some game comes out or something, or you know, or like there's a special event I want to do or something like that. That could change. But normally it was Monday single player, Tuesday co-op, Friday, Tuesday's PvP, and Friday is co-op. So from here on out, I am gonna do this approach where it's just Monday and Friday game will be the same regardless of what we're doing. It's most likely gonna be a single player story game. And then Tuesday we can do like a PvP game. And then Sunday, if I want to do a co-op game or something like that, because essentially that's the day that I got rid of, we can just do that on Sunday. Like, variety day means variety. So if I want to do that co-op thing, I can just do it on Sunday. So I thought this is a great idea. And then that way people will kind of know a little bit more on what game we're doing. So I figured let's start with Silent Hill. I want to finish Silent Hill 2. I also want to finish The Quiet Place. And then also Life is Strange just came out. I want to play that as well. And also we got Stalker 2 comes out on the 20th, which I might take off of work for. I haven't decided yet. But like, so many. I like there's too many games, so I feel like by doing this,
Christmas.
we can get through games a little bit faster. People will know what I'm doing and everything, and I can always change the schedule as time goes on. If like a co-op game comes out or something and I'm like, oh, scratch that, I'm not gonna do that, the same game that I did Monday, I want to play this other game, then I'll just do that, you know, instead of just like the genre thing and everything. We're just gonna botch that for now. So yay, get that game done. Thank you, I appreciate that. Finish those Spooktober games before Christmas. I'm trying to, man. I'm trying to. I need to finish Silent Hill, Quiet Place. There was the Classrooms, but there's an update coming out, so I want to wait to do that because I would like the new update for when that comes out and everything. I'm sure there's like a game or two that I didn't mention that we started. I know we've started at some crowd control ones. I want to finish Elden Ring's DLC. I never finished the Elden Ring DLC with crowd control. We got to finish that. There's a few Pokemon games that we started with crowd control. I want to finish at least one of those. And then there are some games I wanted to start up. I'm going to be starting up Stalker 2 when that comes out. I'm going to be, I do want to play Amanda the Explorer 2, but I need to buy it. I prioritize getting games for giveaways for the October only giveaways. So I picked up the gift cards and the games. I do buy games for my giveaways. So I did that. So yeah, I got to see if I have enough money to get Amanda the Explorer 2, because I definitely want to play that, like, really, really bad. So, but yeah, that's the plan. I also wanted to start up Kingdom Hearts 2. I've never played it. I own it. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 for my first time. What is it? 3 Christmases ago? 3 Decembers ago? Still, I think 3 years is more than enough time to finally dive into the second Kingdom Hearts game. And I did it during Christmas time, so I want to do that again during Christmas time. So, unless something comes out that I want to play. So, should dip a toe into the game, kill the princess. I watched Markiplier play Kill the Princess, or Slay the Princess, and I do want to play it as well. But again, that's another money thing. I would like to get that for myself. It's on my wish list. I know they just came out with like the extra edition, the pristine cut, I think it's called, and they added like new dialogue and some stuff and everything. It looks really, really good. But I did watch Markiplier do a whole playthrough. I have at least 1 or 2 endings, and it looks amazing. It's really, really good. I want to play it. How are you doing, by the way, Tim? Welcome on back. How goes it? That's also another thing I decided. I'm not just gonna limit spooky games just to Spooktober. Like, I will save some spooky games if I really want to like heavily go into Spooktober with that. But if games come out that are spooky, I'm just gonna play them, and I'll be nice. I'll turn on the spooky sound effects when we do those streams and everything. So I've been doing a lot of thoughts about like my content and everything, and like me going into 2025 and like what I want and what changes I want to make and stuff. So I'm just saying, fuck it. I tried being the organized, I mean, I am still being organized, but like, I'm like, I gotta make some changes, so here we go. In the Mario voice. Kingdom Hearts is amazing. I got the big bundle on Steam when it went on sale. Yeah, I actually bought it when it came out. Well, it was already out for a while, and then it went on sale on Epic Games, and then I picked it up. I picked it up off of Epic Games, so I have Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3, but with all the in-between games. I'm only going to play the main ones, and then off stream I might play the in-between ones and stuff. But I did Kingdom Hearts 1, so I do plan on doing the main ones on stream, 1, 2, and 3. I know that some people argue that some of the in-between games are the main ones, and I get that. I'm just playing the ones with just the title and then the number and not a subtitle, unless it was like Kingdom Hearts 4 The Great Bumpening or something. I don't know. Good, and back to the depths I go. Thank you for the lurk, Cthulhu. I hope everything is going well, dude. I hope everything is going well. But yeah, this is my schedule for this week. Today we're doing day 4 of Silent Hill 2. Tomorrow we're going to either do Deadlock or Hunt Showdown. That's the plan for tomorrow. I think it's looking more like Deadlock. I should be joined by Freckled_Ranger, and Noah's actually going to join us as well. So the 3 boys are back at it, and we're going to do some Deadlock. Friday we will be doubling up and doing Silent Hill 2. It will be day 5. And then Sunday will be my variety day. I might start up Life is Strange this upcoming Sunday because I really want to play it. I've been dying to play it, and I really want to do it just live. So I'm probably going to start it up this Sunday. We'll see. But that is the plan for this week. Guys, there's the schedule. If you ever want to check out my schedule, it's on all of the places, all of the socials and everything. So there you go. Hello, Dillers, Gas, a Freckled, and a Noah. Yeah, playing Deadlock together. It's gonna be fun. I'm the same as you, yeah. And it's not like I hate Kingdom Hearts. I loved Kingdom Hearts 1. Kingdom Hearts 1 was so good, and I really enjoyed it. The problem that I had is that there's so many of the in-between games, and after I finished, I had so many people like, you gotta play this one, but if you don't play this one, like, I'm gonna hate you. And I was just like, oh my god, like, guys, I'm like, I'll check these out off stream. I'm like, just take a breath and relax a bit. Like, some peeps who are in the Kingdom Hearts stuff are just like a little too intense. So but anyway, without further ado, we're gonna watch a funny video because Witchy said so. So what Witchy says is what Witchy does, or what we do. So Witchy said we should watch a funny video, and I had one from one of my favorite YouTube groups of all time. They are called Wizards with Guns. So we're gonna go ahead and watch this, and I am gonna put this in full screen, mostly because this camera's being a piece of shit. So I'm gonna turn that camera off, and I'm gonna turn the other camera off. I'm gonna turn them both off because it's bleeding frames on my OBS. So there we go. Some people need to chill with that stuff. Yeah, listen, I get being into like a fandom or like whatever. Like, I get it. I understand. I stand with certain stuff too and everything. But like, there are just some people that it's like, whoa, dude, like just take a chill pill. Like, relax, breathe. I understand you're passionate about this thing, but geez, man, you don't need to tackle me or anything. Like, please. All right, we're gonna go ahead and watch this funny video. This is from one of my favorite YouTube groups. They're called Wizards with Guns. They make that funny series that I watch where it's essentially the really, really bad QVC for D&D. Like there was like one video that's like stuff you would never want to bring into a dungeon and things like that. Like they have some really, really good skits on here. But this one is called My AI Robot's Been Acting Weird Lately. And I watched this earlier today and it did make me smile for a little bit. So I think it's funny. You can be the judge of it if you don't think it's funny. But here we go.
Mike, what's up? Guess what I'm cooking right now? Papa la huancaína.
Frank, you gotta come quick. I'm stuck.
What?
I'm stuck. You know that AI personal robot I just got?
Oh, yeah, you get the Tesla one?
No, I couldn't afford it. I got this Zilber one or whatever the fuck.
Zilber?
I think I fucked up my birthday or some shit during setup because he's stuck in some kind of babysitter mode. He's stuck. He's glitched.
Babysitter mode?
I gotta blow my nose. Hang on a second.
Tucking me into bed.
I gotta blow my nose. I'm sorry.
Tucking me in so goddamn tight. I
Hold
can
on.
feel my legs.
Just use your hands.
You don't
He's
understand.
so
It's been
tucked,
happening
guys.
all
He's so
day.
tucked.
He keeps coming back to tuck in every inch of my body.
There's no verbal command to turn them off or like
I just love every inch of my body.
a button?
Oh shit, he's coming back.
I just want you to know the music. As soon as the robot came in and I heard that music, I'm like, oh no, not the I'm on hold fucking music that just lulls you to sleep. I was like, oh my god, he's tucked. Get tucked.
Hot milk, sir?
No, thank you. That's enough hot milk.
I mean, just wait for him to run out of batteries.
I can't. He keeps going back to his dock. He gets just enough charge to tuck me back in right before I get free.
What's that music?
I tried to call tech support through the robot, but I've just been on hold for hours.
It looks like a lot of people are having issues with this robot.
I don't think they're gonna pick up.
Just, can you get here?
I just cooked dinner.
I really have to pee, and I'm worried that he's gonna bathe me or change me or some shit.
Does someone need to go party?
No, Frank, get here now.
Yeah, I gotta eat this.
I forgot about that. I gotta eat this, man. I just gotta eat this. That just kills me. Your friend tells you you're fucking trapped by a fucking robot, and you're like, oh man, I gotta eat this. Every time. Every freaking time. My god. Also, I'm gonna try something real quick, guys. Sorry. There was a new setting on my capture card that I forgot to tweak, so I just changed it over. I totally forgot to do that before stream. So god, like Napoleon Dynamite when he's making the nachos. Yes. Yes.
Now.
I'll just be there when I'm done. See you.
So unprofessional. What's unprofessional? Hi, security.
Mike? Hello?
I like how the like all the audio and everything and just the quietness and then just the fucking the baby chair. The fucking baby chair.
Michael. Are you here? Michael.
Mike, he changed me.
I'm sorry, man.
He wiped my ass and powdered my balls so hard.
Why is there a high chair out there?
He's
can't
connected
breathe
to
right now.
Amazon and he has my credit card. There's like 80 cans of baby food on the way.
I can't. Oh my god. I don't know why that kills me. Just the deadpan voice. You wipe my ass and powder my balls so hard. Sorry, guys. JK, I don't even know what you're JKing about. How are you doing, security? The look, I know, just the, hold on. Just the deadpan on his face. It gets me. I love these guys. They're so funny.
Baby food on the way.
Is he still here?
You don't see him?
No.
That's not good.
Perimeter breach detected. Must protect Mr. Baby at all costs.
Oh shit. Hurry. Get me out of here. Okay. Dude, hurry up. I'm trying. Holy shit, it's tucked in so tight. Hurry.
Engaged.
I love that it just turned to a horror movie.
Oh wow, what a good nap I just had alone.
Scanning for intruder.
I'm actually ready to be untucked now.
I had a pause earlier when I watched this for the first time, and I was looking at like all the words on the screen. Baby status, sleepy, tuck level, 86%. Analysis requires rug level snugness, bug wise. Just the little details that they put in their videos always make me like laugh like this, though. That's a man who has given up. Yeah. I don't know if you were apologizing for messing up the capture card. Oh, yeah, no, it's just I forgot to change the setting. I didn't realize that I frame lock capped it. I need to tweak some settings. They just did an update on this capture card and they added some new stuff, so I have to tweak it.
Yeah.
Hello, Zelba Tech Support. My name is Jake. May I ask who's calling, please?
Oh, yes, hi. My name is Michael Romanello. I'm having a problem with my robot. I need him deactivated right now.
Okay, Mr. Romanello. It says here that your unit is currently offline. Can you please provide your Silver account number to confirm your identity?
I don't know that.
Not a problem, sir. May I ask a simple security question instead?
Fine.
What is the color of your mother's maiden name?
That is right. He did just say, what is the color of your of your mother's maiden name? I repeat, in case you misheard that, what is the color of your mother's maiden name?
What?
If you had to describe your mother's maiden name with a color, what is the general tone and shade?
What? That's not a real question. There's no way I answered that.
Okay, please do not raise your voice at me, sir, or I will have to put you on hold.
Can you just give me another question?
Okay, what is your favorite high school teacher's favorite flavor?
High school favorite high school teacher's favorite flavor. Honestly, these security questions, especially the ones I see nowadays, they do be getting wild like this. It's just like, how would you know? And B, what do you put? Did you just put your favorite flavor? I don't even know what I would put for that one. Oh, I love that Blaze and V both said purple. I love that. Oh my God, Blaze, Dr. Pepper Red. Now that's Dr. Pepper Red.
Oh my God!
Sir, you keep yelling at me.
No, do not put me on hold!
You're now back on hold.
Don't put me on hold! No!
I don't hate the ball powder.
I disagree. He does it so hard.
Okay, thank you for holding, Mr. Romanello. Upon review, we can deactivate your robot. All you need to do is...
I'm pooping.
I mean, I just cooked dinner. That's crazy.
I love that they also do bloopers at the end too.
I'm pooping.
They are so good, guys. They are so good. Where's my favorite one? I'm just gonna show you a smidge of my favorite ones that they do. I've literally watched like all of their stuff. We've watched it before. It is, where is it? The POV, you're a wizard orb. That one's okay. That one's really, really long though. Where's the, oh, here we go. This one. We've watched these ones before.
Low price of $250 or
so this one they have like 5 or 6 of these now, and essentially think of it as QVC, but it's for like items that you would never want ever. Like you would never want these items, but think of like very D&D fantasy realm type stuff. So this one's called, this guy's still selling cursed magic items and getting away with it. Yeah, the magic item hole. Yep, Hornio's magic item hole. And then there's the phone number.
Welcome back to Horno's Hole. Now, if you're just now joining us, we have a fantastic lineup of magical trinkets and marvelous items, all at prices that simply cannot be beat. And remember, folks, if you order Flaccidio's Wand of Limpness now, we will throw in a Cyclops sleep mask and an Abracadabricus, all for the low price of $250 or a...
You have to read on the side here. So Abracadabricus, useful for wizard taxes or magic bean counting. Crafted by Sodiometris, scholar of small portals. Beads smell funny. And what was the wand of limpness?
And a Cyclops sleep.
So the wand of limpness didn't have anything.
And an Abracadabricus.
Okay, I'll just let it play a little bit long. I love these videos.
$250 or a witch's egg. This is Chekhov's gun.
Witch's egg.
Not sure who Chekhov is. Maybe he's a wizard. Couldn't tell you. Looks cool. Not sure if it does anything special or if it's important. But it's 3:30 and it's loaded. Anyway, this is the Ring of Mind Control.
It's loaded.
At only $120, when wielded, this ring creates an invisible box around any mime from which they can never truly escape.
So they have, box has invisible doorknob for the mime to tug on feebly. Does not work on clowns. Make note, this item will not work on clowns. If you have a clown problem, don't get this ring.
This is fun at parties. Fun at funerals, too. Okay, what's next? Oh, this is the Bell of Balthazar? No, wait. No, this is the Ball of Balthazar. This is actually an arcane focus from before the dark times of the Great Thaumacism, so you know this baby's preloaded with all sorts of spells long since banned by the Round Council.
Wait for
We're
it.
talking spells like Human Trebuchet, Decapistrate, Garber's Ball of 30 Spiders.
Human Trebuchet, Decapistrate, and Garber's Ball of 30 Spiders. I fucking love these boys. These videos, I want them to make like full lineups of this shit. I fucking love these videos that they do.
Fine Xylophone.
Fine Xylophone.
And Power Word Peel. That could be yours for $10.30, or the map that leads to the rest of this map. All right, let's see. Okay.
Who are these guys? These guys are they're wizards with guns is their YouTube. This is the link to this video in particular. If you want to go check them out, definitely go drop them a sub. They are fucking hilarious. They've also done videos with some other people. I think they did a video. They've been doing some videos with Fox Like a Studio. I think that's the name of that YouTuber group. And I know that I think they have done a recent video with Joel Haver. I want to say there was a Joel Haver video out there somewhere with these boys, but they're very, very funny. They're very, very, very funny. Definitely go and drop them a sub. They totally deserve it. Hi, everyone. Hi, Drifted. How are you doing? Welcome on. And yeah, I love Joel Haver. I love Joel Haver. It's been a shame. I know he's been trying to focus more lately on like some serious videos and short films and stuff. I love his comedy stuff. He did just feature in some collab recently. I forget who it was, but I know a lot of his recent YouTube stuff has been more serious, but Joel Haver stuff is so good. He is such a funny guy. and he's another great YouTuber you guys should go and check out. He's fucking hilarious.
Seed sac of Remake, gardener of fiends. Simply plant one of its wicked little seeds in the grave dirt of an enemy, water it with the urine of an acquaintance, and in 3 days' time, you'll have a fully grown, skittering screecher. Then, if you pluck the correct one of its 2 identical fruit-like appendages, it will forever serve you till your end of days. However, if you choose poorly, it will destroy your crops, flay your legs, and eat your shoes.
Now, I mean, that's a lot of rules to remember. That's I was just like, wait, but how do you know which one is the right fruit? Which one do you actually pick? Yeah, I know. His comedy stuff's so good. His film stuff, he puts a lot of work and soul into like his short films that he's been doing and everything. I've been watching them. They're good. It's just they are more of a serious tone content, but it's what he wants to do, and I totally get it.
Can be yours for 50 a seed or the tiny rain boots of a talking frog.
Okay,
Folks,
frog, we need those tiny rain
one.
boots.
This is the summoning horn of the wild knight. Simply blow into this horn under the full moon, and you will be beset by dreams of racist snakes and awaken to violent bouts of diarrhea. It will certainly be a wild night. This
racist snakes. Serious about some diarrhea. Oh God. Oh, I love these. I really love these boys. We're just gonna watch the rest of this video, guys. I can't. I haven't seen this one in a while.
Goes for. I mean, I'll pay you to take this one, folks. Moving on. This is the eye of object impermanence. Now, this thing is crazy powerful, folks, and it works from the moment you look at it. Now, I don't know what the name means, but this thing is probably the most expensive item I've ever invested in. That's why I keep it in this neat little bag. Oh. Oh, no. It's gone. It's gone. Great. Now I just got this stupid empty bag. It's worth nothing. Oh, okay. Let's just move on.
I don't know if anybody got that one. I love that one.
This is the urn of secrets. This bewitched vessel will bear the burden of any secret whispered inside. To do so, simply lift the lid.
I'm gay.
Wow. This is actually the jar of lies, and it just makes up.
I just like that it still says Urn of Secrets, made with shards of 100 mirrors broken by accident, plastered with clay from the River of Whispers, filled with the ashes of a guy. Just some guy.
Lies out of thin air.
Jar of lies full of total bullshit.
It is not for sale. Moving on. Lastly, we have Lothario's lidless bottle. Oh no, who put a cork in it? Neil! How am I gonna demonstrate the... Oh, come on. Won't open. Hold on. Folks,
they're so good, guys. They are so good. They have so many good videos. If you haven't checked them out, please go and check them out. So they have a few videos. This one's another good one. They're lawyers for wizards. I'm gonna leave it to you guys. If you guys want to watch one more, we can watch this one, and then we'll move into Silent Hill. I love these boys. I could just sit here and watch like funny videos. Just let me know if you want to watch the lawyer one. I want that jar. Okay, yeah, that was good. It's so good. They make such a good one. Okay, fine. We're gonna watch the lawyers one. This one's only 3 minutes long. So last one, and then we'll go into Silent Hill.
Or spell made your life a living hell?
Has the eldritch or arcane caused you injury or pain?
Have you or a loved one been cursed with the hands of a crustacean?
Then you're entitled to financial compensation.
Hi, I'm Bing Mexico.
And I'm his brother Mexico.
Attorneys at law. Have you dealt with malpractices, malfeasances, or mesothelioma? These are just a few of many wizards that have harmed our clients. Melted, maimed, or rearranged. If a warlock turned your penis into a slide whistle, you don't have to take that sitting down. If it's
There's a lot of unpack here, but my God, I love these commercials that they do. They have quite a few of them. This was I think they have like 2 that are like magical like this. The other one has to do with a giant toaster or something. I did show this one. Yeah, I showed this one the day that it came out. I loved this one. It's so good.
spell's area of effect has affected any of your areas, and you've suffered psychological damage, emotional damage, lightning.
What? Emotional damage, and it's just fucking Walter White. It's just Walter White from Breaking Bad.
Lightning, memory, acid, poison, or even memory damage. Don't be a buffoon. You deserve the blues. As the duration of an invisibility spell lasted longer than expected, so your son thought you missed his piano recital even though you were on time. As a stray counter spell made you immune to the magic of Christmas. You may be entitled to any number of a wizard's assets. Rings, crystals, cloaks, wand. Just listen to all...
Wand. I mean, they're not wrong. That's a wand. That is indeed a wand, folks.
All these happy customers.
A sorcerer turned me into a bug so we could sneak into the king's vault. But all I had was bug thoughts and I got lost. I still have bug memories every day, but thanks to Mexico Brothers, I have this new orb.
What are bug thoughts? I just want to know. I just want to know what bug thoughts are. What are bug thoughts? Please.
Yep. That could be you. Don't hesitate. Just give us a call. We'll take on any curse, big or small. Did a sorcerer tell you a cosmically terrifying secret, then wipe his own memory so it was your sole burden to bear? We'll burden him with legal fees. Did a warlock curse you with a recurring nightmare that you're the letter I in the Pixar intro? Oh, here's a letter. Cease and desist. Did a wizard not call his hits an airsoft, and when you pointed it out, he just kept switching your skeleton back?
I love this one so much. It's so specific.
And forth from liquid to gas? Did he do that to you? Was he Asian? Did he look kind of Asian? Do you know if he lives on top of Spine Mountain or under Spine Mountain? I know he lives somewhere on Spine Mountain because I found a big keyhole on the side of the mountain. So if you have the big key to Spine Mountain, call now!
A wizard put me in a time loop that restarts right as I'm wiping my ass and my finger breaks through the toilet paper. Then, he broke the loop on the day I realized nothing mattered. So I did a bunch of fucked up shit at work. I called my boss a slur, but the Mexico Brothers got me a cape and this talking pumpkin.
Just a fucking singular cough. I love these boys. They're so good. Please consider dropping them a sub. Wizards with Guns. Found they're on YouTube. They're fucking hilarious, guys. They are so good. I love them. They're phenomenal. Also, Stardew Valley has an update, so let me go ahead and just update that. But anyway, guys, gals, and pals, we are going to go ahead and jump into our game now, which is going to be Silent Hill Dos. This will be day 4 of our playthrough of this game. We are playing on hard combat, or hard gameplay, hard puzzles. Last time we played was on Halloween, and we did get through the hospital. We were out of the hospital. But we're going to be playing this today, and we are also going to be playing it this Friday as well. So it's going to be our new single-player game that I'm going to try my best to get through and everything. So I am going to leave it on this screen here because Silent Hill is kind of a bitch of a game to to run for some reason. It's whatever game engine they used or whatever it is. It's just got a lot of problems. So I am gonna do a quick commercial / pee break, and then once we get back, we're gonna go ahead and dive into day 4 of Silent Hill, and it is my second ever Silent Hill game. First being Silent Hill 2, the original, and that was about 2 or 3 years ago, and I actually played it on stream. So I will be right back. I will be running a quick commercial, and then once I get back after the commercial, we'll dive into this. So be right back, everybody. Boo! Wow, that actually timed perfectly as I sat down and with that song. What the hell? That was beautiful. That was encore. All right, guys, gals and pals, we are done with our just chatting sesh, and we are now going back into Silent Hill 2. If anybody hasn't seen this game is phenomenal. Probably in my top 5 all-time favorite remakes. It's up there with like the Resident Evil 2 remake, which in my mind is probably one of the best remakes I've ever played. It's really good. That and also the Resident Evil 4 one's also up there too. But we're gonna go ahead and dive back into this now. This is day 4, which means this is our 4th time playing this. So you have missed quite a few things. So if anybody in chat has any questions about the game, let me know, because I can try my best to answer those questions and everything. So yeah, just let me know if you do have any questions about the game or anything. So we're gonna go ahead and jump back into this now. I had to just wait to boot this game up because this game has I don't know what is. This is now like the third game that has come out in 2024, tail end of 2024, that I'm just having like weird problems with. And I kind of credit, it's like a weird mix between Unreal Engine 5 and some Windows update that came out very, very recently. It's kind of like done some goofy ass shit to a lot of my stuff on my PC. I don't know if anybody else has witnessed that or not, but I've been having nonstop issues, which is some like weird things on my PC, and I don't get it. So, but anyway, we're gonna go ahead and jump into day 5 of this. I'm hoping that I don't have to tweak more settings, because last time we spent like a good 15 minutes just tweaking settings, because even though it runs great on here, my game capture card is having a hard time picking it up. So, I honestly really don't know what the hell is going on. I might need to like reinstall my drivers for my capture card. I have AverMedia one, and I think it's just having some issues with the recent games. It's weird. It's very weird. I don't know why. I don't know if anybody else has been having issues like that, but just a lot of weird performance stuff, especially on Windows 11. They put out one update, and it just did all this weird funky shit, and I hate it. I don't know what is happening. We're just staring at the bathroom and my mouse. Oh, actually, I never realized there's eyes there. That's nice. You get to watch someone as they get to watch you pee in the urinals. I never like standing at the middle one, because then you have opportunities for someone to stand on the either side of you and everything, and I don't like that. It's just uncomfy. All right. Silent Hill 2. Let's jump back in. If you got questions about the game, let me know. Otherwise, I think we're in a very action-y packed area, because we got out of the hospital and we're still in the upside down world chasing Laura. Because she keeps running away from us and calling us a big fat stinky doo-doo head. We also defeated Lips, which was an enemy. And I have a lot of pistol ammo and one shotgun round. That's right, we're going this way. I'm assuming she went that way. Oh, these are all... Those are all nurses. Can I run past these nurses? I don't need to fight them, right? I'm running. Ah! Bad idea. I'm just running. Gotta check the car. Ooh. I don't like the noises down there. Okay. One shotgun round. Gotta look around. And I look around. That's the beauty of this game. You don't need to fight these guys. As long as you're good at, like, just running. And I know that sounds like, oh, you coward, Chris. It's not a coward. It's just a tactical option. Maybe I don't want to waste my resources, except the many kombucha Healy items I have, and I want to stock up on some ammo. You know? I look at that as more as a tactic. Okay. Just gotta, hold on a second, just gotta, Anyway, where are we going? I'm assuming we're just following the streetlights. Like, how else am I gonna see items in the car, guys? I don't see anything. Yeah, how much pistol ammo do we have? Oh, 56 rounds, baby. $56 rounds. I'm dangerous now. I'm dangerous. Oh, look at that. I got 10 health drinks and 12 dirty syringes. I'm great. This is fine. I actually, you know what, V, it's funny. I'm calling you out because you have a Steam Deck. I don't know if anybody else has one. Supposedly the game runs okay on the Steam Deck, from what I've heard. I heard from somebody that it runs okay on the Steam Deck.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
This girl. My God. Yeah, and also that update that we recently just got on the Steam Deck, V, it did way more than just like adjust like the UI and stuff like that. It did a lot of performance increases that some games are now running even better. Is that her? The fuck is that? Oh, it's the Thwomp Thwomp guys. Oh, I hate those boys. They're so annoying.
Laura?
Where are we right now?
Where did she go?
Yeah, so if you ever do want to play, supposedly, like if you ever get this, you can play it on the Steam Deck. It runs supposedly pretty good. I think I was seeing like anywhere from 40 to 50 solid FPS if you make the right tweaks. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. The fuck does that mean? But yeah, it's great. I've been recommending it to people who are like kind of in between PCs, or if you're like, oh, I want to get like a handheld. Letter and wrench. Okay, so I think we're in like kind of like an open area-ish. Guess let's look around. Look around. It's a bug. I love the save rooms in this like little trailer over here. That's funny. I'm a very much a horror game enjoyer from a distance. Oh no, I totally get it. I'm both. I love playing horror games, even though I am genuinely more afraid of playing horror content than watching horror content. But also I love watching people play horror games. A lot of the YouTubers I follow are like they play a lot of horror games. Ooh. Let's get myself a dirty syringe. But I totally get it. Like, I ain't judging. Oh, we can go in there. Okay. Hello. Damn. Thought she was getting back up. Shotgun to the face doesn't one-shot them, which is crazy. Not dealing with you. Not dealing with that bullshit. Oh, this is that, this is the pharmacy from that original building that we were in. Got a window over here. Guano. Hate these guys. Okay. What are we doing in here? I don't even know if we're supposed to be in here. Bug. So we can open that up. Fucker. Was there really nothing over here? I just came over here for the stupid... Oh my god. I know there's a wall here we can break down. I mean, we can't go anywhere else until I get through this building. Fuck. Yeah, no, me too. Me too. I have a lot of stuff on usually, like while I'm working. I very much I'm that kind of person. I don't know if anybody else can relate with this. I like having stuff on in the background, so that way it like kind of distracts me from what I'm doing. But so that way I'm like more motivated. It's also just like a relaxing thing when I have like music on in the background, or like a podcast, or like a video that I've seen before. It's usually either... Oh, hey, Buggy. Get out of here. It's usually either gotta be, like, videos, like, I've seen before. Excuse me. There's a pair of legs that are just antagonizing me. It's either gotta be a video that I've seen before, or, like, a content creator or stuff that I'm comfortable with. If it's like someone that's brand new, like I want to pay attention and like learn about them and shit, you know? Oh. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die, but you might be heading to a something place that Mary... Oh, a different place than Mary. Oh. That's creepy. How much shotgun ammo do I have? Nothing. Got 70 pistol rounds though. Yeah. Yeah, I like having stuff on in the background. Like, I mean, honestly, it's like, it's almost the same as like having like a video or a movie or something like that on the background. I mostly have it for the audio. That's why I kind of gravitate towards like the audio story podcast type things. Oh yeah, someone explained last stream that these things that we're seeing are basically callbacks to the original game, but I don't remember any of those. Thanks, game. You're a buggy out there. Ugh. Fuck you. I knew there was gonna be one behind that trash. That trash bin was purposely there just to do that. Was there more text to the right of the juice box? It didn't look that way. It looked like it was just the graffiti on the wall, like the regular kind of graffiti. But who could have wrote that message? Was it Laura? Oh, or was it James's psyche? Love the legs. Yeah, no, their AI is really, really, really smart. They will, like, once you do enough damage to them, they kind of like run away. Or if like you disengage with them, and they will go back and they will hide, but they won't hide in the same spot. They like will move to like a different spot to like ambush you later on. Too high up for Laura? Yeah. Laura's short. Haha. Watch, I'm gonna go around the wrong corner. Oh, you fucking... I don't get why sometimes the shotgun does work and then other times it just is like, nah. I think because it's a distance thing. I don't think I'm close enough. Is that a telephone that I'm hearing? Whoa. Shotgun? Nice. My God, it's literally just feeding me shells. I was just in a fucking corner, man. Just in a fucking corner, man. Annoying. Annoying. I don't know what I was doing. Oh, cool. It put me right back here, where I got to deal with that all over again. Oh, does she come when I... Okay, let me make sure my aiming is good. What the fuck? I want to redo. I fucked up. I did worse that time. All right. Not gonna fuck up with pistol though. Are you? I didn't want that. I could go die again. I'll try not to. There's a buggy in here. There it is. Okay, I won't die. See, that's where I thought another one would be. It's just like sometimes these leggy guys, they don't hide in the places that you expect them to be. They hide in the places that you don't expect them to be. But then sometimes they're in obvious places, and that's what I like about their AI. Their AI is like dumb but smart like that. Cutscene? Cutscene! Who could be calling this phone? Maria?
Hello?
Maui?
Anyone there?
It's your mom, James. He didn't look too happy about that. What does this say? Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know that. The key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Scary shit. That'd be scary. The wrench. I don't remember this part. Was this part in the game? Like, I remember being in Silent Hill, but in, like, the upside down. Okay, so we need to get to the park. Get some places to loot up that way. We should look around for ammos first. Preferably like 1 box of shotgun. Just to keep me going, because I love the shotgun. I think if I'm not mistaken, if I remember the other weapon that we get, which I think is the last weapon, is... I think it's like a rifle or something. Nothing. But you know what? I want that achievement. I got the one for 50 windows. They better have one for 100 windows. I've been smashing windows left and right in Silent Hill. They're gonna call me the window bandit. Ooh, pistol ammo. Not quite what I was looking for. Also, who in Silent Hill is leaving around these like half-empty boxes? Anybody wonder that? Fuck you. People in panic. Yeah, but like I picture like when you're panicking, like, you know, like the bullets are gonna be all over the floor, not like 3 in a box. That just seems rude. Reverse box use, or maybe, I think this is too much credit. Maybe in the upside down, ammo boxes are the opposite. Maybe ammo boxes in the upside down are like half full. I have nothing in them. You know? Right? Could be that. Oh, hey, ammo. Why am I getting the feeling we're about to fight something? It's like way too quiet. Oh, photo. They're here. Number 10. I think those are just like collectibles, so. We can break like these mirrors, right? Yeah. Can't break those. It's all in his head, probably. It's the Matrix. There is no reason. I heard something. Yeah, that's fair enough. Hearing a dog outside. It's not one of our dogs. Oh, shotgun. Nice, baby. 2 shotgun rounds. Better than no shotgun rounds. Oh, guys. The Quiet Cocktails is hiring. They're hiring. Part-time work available. Anybody want the job? Honestly, servers make bank. I did a little serving. My day. Made some decent money. It was mostly like a summertime gig. It was like at like a Italian restaurant. I liked it. I'll wear my booty shorts. Where do you think you're working at? Twin Peaks? What restaurant do you think you're working at? One bootied cocktail, please. Yeah, where's Freckle working at? Is there like... Ooh, I don't think it's supposed to... I don't know if that's like a reflection. What we got here? The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmare. Ooh, that's not fun. Did you guys hear that? It was like a soft gasp. I heard like a, and it wasn't James's voice. As for some caked up leopard, is that where you come out in like a leopard costume? You got a spot sky.
XD.
Man cheetah rar. Wrench opens this. Oh god, it's so dark in here. Oh, we're definitely getting one of the stompy boys. That's the fucking worst. Thank you. Oh, I hate these guys. V, that was close. If it was like a second or two sooner, that probably would have got me. Hate these guys. I hate these guys. No, I didn't even see it. It's just the sound got so contorted with the audio that it didn't super phase me. Because I was in like action mode. It had nothing to do with me seeing it. That's a nasty baby. Around the prison, right? I remember there being like a whole other part before we got to the prison. Where are we? Oh, we made it to Rosewater Park again. Lot of looping in this game. Lot of returning to places that we've already been. Wait, I don't think we've been here in the Upside Down, essentially. I find a small place like Silent Hill has a prison and not just a jail. Yeah, it's weird. Like they make Silent Hill sound like this, like so, like. God, I thought that was legs. They make like the size of Silent Hill is very questionable. Jesus. Neely's girls' night every weekend. This is what we saw this earlier. I just gotta look around. I gotta look around and see if this changed at all. No, this stayed the same. Looking around just for ammo and stuff. Nothing. I think there's that side. I don't know if we can check that side though. Nope. Nothing. Yeah, I was always confused about the size of Silent Hill. It always didn't like fully make sense. What the fuck? Where'd we go? I guess we go that way. There are 2 gates over here. Or a gate. There's this gate. Aha! Another broken shitter. James is not allowed to go poo-poo. James is forbidden to go poo-poo. Dude, not a scrap of ammo, man. Couldn't throw one box game. Because this is where we were before when we met Maria. I remember we ran around in here a little bit. This leads back to the potty. It's gotta be a single. Oh. Who's that? It's Angela.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Well, no shit. I could tell you that.
Who?
My mama?
Exactly, Witchy. We don't need a month to define our spooky games.
She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Don't patronize her, James.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You know what I would love?
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
I would love for a mod so it would shift focus between what James and the other characters see.
Okay.
I know that would be so trippy, but like when you're having these dialogues, if it's switched between James and
You didn't
Angela's.
happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Jeez, James. The fuck, man. Like, I get he was trying to comfort her and everything, but like, don't do that. Like when you have an individual like that who's very jumpy, they don't want to be touched. Just leave him be. Her mom abandoned. Yeah, dude, it would be a whole game in itself. They could honestly squeeze it out and do that if they wanted to. Oh, there's more. Ah, a box. My patient buried it here. I knew. I did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. So there's a lot of speculation on that, Freckled, if this is like really happening and everything, but I think as far as the game developers have confirmed, yes, Silent Hill is a place, and people who go into Silent Hill see different things. So we were talking about Angela and like her story and everything, and that is part of her background. Her mom abandoned her to her abusive dad and brother, and there's a lot more to unpack there. We're gonna you learn a little bit more about that and everything. But the thing about Silent Hill is that everybody who goes here sees different things. So James sees this like twisted, dark, but also like industrial metal kind of place with these like monsters that all have sexy legs and everything because of his mind and, you know, his thoughts of his late wife. Angela sees a world like that is burning and on fire and an inferno and like a proper like hell, essentially. The other character, Eddie, and you kind of notice this when we have interactions with him, you see his breath. So Eddie pictures like a cold, like blizzard ice type world and everything. And because it's so cold in that world, when you're talking with him, you see his breath. Yeah, the meat locker, yeah.
World premiere.
Is it a giant meat locker? I thought it was more of like a tundra type world. But that would make sense since James is seeing like these industrial like type buildings and sceneries and stuff. Wonder what I would see? I don't know, man. Probably full of beards. Okay, so we need to go to the Historical Society, which is all the way down there, but should we even bother checking some of these places like the bowling alley and stuff like that? Like have items respawned, or like I don't know if it's worth doubling back to some of these spots. Like this is where we were with Maria and we opened the safe. Always giant pieces of meat just hanging around, yeah. Oh, there is a save here. Yeah, and Laura sees nothing because, and I think the game developers have confirmed it because Laura is a little girl, so she's like an innocent soul, and since she's so innocent, she doesn't really see anything. She just sees Silent Hill. I don't think it's worth coming back to these rooms. Check over here. Yeah, no, that's why she's like very, very hesitant about James, because James is like, watch out for the monsters and stuff, and she's like, what the hell are you talking about? She's like, I don't see monsters. What do you mean monsters? But I think it's a really, really interesting like point us out. And Silent Hill 2 is completely separate from Silent Hill 1. It's actually not really a sequel. It's not a sequel. It's its own like contained story, which I think is really, really cool. Have a nice dinner. Yeah, Freckle, go enjoy your dinner, buddy. I don't know. Is it worth going to all these places again? Also, can I even go through this back gate over here? Can I go this way? No, can't. Yeah, 1 and 3 are cults. Yes. I need to play 3 at a certain point. I hope that this means that they're gonna do other Silent Hill games, but I know Bloober Team's already on their next game right now. What console was 3 on? Was 3 on PS? Was that PS3 or PS4? Or was that still PS2? PS2. I can see if I can manage to play 3 at some point. We might have a Sony console. Not familiar with the series at all. It's great, Witchy. Two, though, you don't need to know anything about Silent Hill 1 or 3 in order to play this one or really kind of follow along. I think we are actually out of the Upside Down, by the way. I think that tunnel that we ran through was the way through. I don't think we need to stop in these places. I'll check the God, I love this. I love this like soft ambient music that we got going on right now. It's so like out of place from what we were just through. I love it. Also, the game just looks phenomenal. The Bloober team did such an amazing job. Like, if you look at graphics for Silent Hill 2 and then the remake compared, it's like night and day. I think so is 2, 3, and 4 on PS2. Oh, 2, 3, and 4 were all on PS2. What a great time. And I missed out on that console. If someone could have just went back and talked to ignorant little gamer Chris and been like, Chris, why'd you sell that PS2 after you played Metal Gear Solid? Why? You should have kept it, you dingus. It's gonna be down on our right. I think if I'm not mistaken, the way that I remember the next parts, I think we're coming up to prison. And then I think we deal with Laura or Eddie, like with their story. And then I remember, oh God, I want to say we go back to the hotel or another hotel. I forget like where we got to go, but I'm pretty, this part feels very, very like, I remember this being really close to the prison. Me mourning my N64. No, what happened with your N64? You know my story with my N64. But luckily, Story has an N64, so. All right, we are in the Historical Society, so we're going to learn a little bit about Silent Hill. He took your N64 and sold it. Oh, I'm sorry, Witchy. My parents took my N64 and sold it, and they proceeded to claim that that it melted in our attic. Picture. Oh, kombucha. I didn't realize there could be items. We got creepy Slenderman statue, the Lady of the Light, the unveiling of one of the Tues commemorating statues commemorating the local folktale. Little Baroness, right? That's the ship that disappeared on the lake here. The new clock. Mine kept breaking. I mean, I would have taken that over my parents just lying. My therapist says I haven't forgiven that, and I probably will never forgive it. Hey, we know that boy. Well, let's check the cabinets first. Everybody knows him. Everybody loves him. Come on down. Pyramid Head. Sorry, I don't have any other buttons and effects to hit right now. Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. That's Pyramid Head, which he's very iconic. A lot of people know Pyramid Head from Silent Hill. I can't read that. Whistle Coal Mine, established in 1850. It remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. You know what they say, forgiveness is for yourself, not for them. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. Title unknown. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith, date and birth unknown. Stories playing Power Wash. A depiction of the local area. The style indicates it was done sometime around the 1820s when the region was far less populated with sparse infrastructure. Man, that art. I do like looking at all these pictures. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Night. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil devoid of any food or shelter. There, she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to the cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed his undying love for her. When she was convicted wrongfully, he swore that he would not let her suffer such a cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved every night, he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. Every night, the woman would stand there on the shore holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But then one night, the sky was especially clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud. The young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness, so that bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could see. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rode and rode and rode, following the reflection, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or shortness of his breath. Utterly mesmerized by the illusionary light, when his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim ashore. Thus he succumbed to a watery grave. Although he left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can still see Lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. I think if I'm not mistaken, I think this counteracts another thing that we saw. We saw another document. I don't know if this is just me misremembering, but I think another legend or version of the legend was that there was a storm and he kept trying and he could barely see the light and he just got like lost at the storm. Am I mistaken? Because I remember us seeing something else earlier in the game that we read something along the lines of that. So I don't know if it's just like miscommunication or how like legends go, like where I heard this version or I heard this version. So untethering the hold that it has on your heart. I don't know if there's a single word in English that cuts it. Yeah, forgiveness sounds more, I don't know, religiously. Yeah, but I mean it's true though. It's true though. Yeah, I thought the moon was the candle. Wow, me shopping on Amazon is evident. It's all right. It's all right. We figured what you meant. Wow, what a great group of probably privileged white men. Of course, the historical founders, they're all white men. Of course. Nice floor hole. Good floor hole. We always love a good hole in the floor. Oh, you're at this part? Yep. Oh. Former director of Brookhaven Hospital. He looks like such a trusting guy, man. Brookhaven Hospital. We were there already. Okay, looks like we went through all of these. What's over here? Nothing. Oh, cool. That doesn't look ominous. Man, I love a properly installed floor hole. Yeah, a whole floor, right? All right, I guess we'll go down. He kind of looks like my cousin. So trusting. This is a long staircase. I just realized. How bad is this staircase? Oh, it's dark. Okay, I'm gonna keep the light on. That's a dark stairwell. Whew. A part of me is like, maybe I'm supposed to turn my flashlight off. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, no, okay, nope, I'm good. It's a long one. I'm still going. How long is this stairwell? Oh, we made it into the abyss. Reach the end of the long staircase. Boy, oh boy, we did it. The fuck are we? Is this the prison? I think this is the prison. Yes, Tukula prison. Let me see. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. This is a marvel for the PS2. Was that part in the second one? I don't remember a long stairwell. Also, 2 games that came out on the PlayStation that had long parts. Snake Eater. And I guess this game. Whoa, whoa. Door. Good luck. Thanks, Psycho. How you doing, buddy? Does Snake have long parts? Yeah. Oh my god. You never seen the Snake Eater ladder? I know some people made oh god. Some people made some like memes from it and stuff. It's a very long ladder. Ooh. It's a very long ladder that you got to climb up, and that song there's like this like bopping like Adele-esque type song that comes on, and it's like Snake Eater as you're like climbing up the ladder and everything. It's really good. Oh, that's great. Crimson and White, Banquet of the Gods. Oh god. Death by Skewering. And The Prison, built in, oh, I should just do this. Built in 1862, the camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War, converted into Tukula Prison in 1866. I hope you like attempting to remember what sun looks like. Yes. I have my studio lights to remind me, always. I do remember that if I remember anything about the prison, I remember the lighting was awful. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, this is, this is room with hole in floor. Do we have to, do we really? James. At least I get an option. Just jump. I like that I had to like double confirm. Like, do you really want to jump down into this prison? Are you really sure, James? Where the fuck am I? Oh, there. Okay. There's multiple entrances too. Got this one over here. That's not the right way. Oh, there. Aha! All right, be honest. How many of you would have been able to do that? How many of you would have been able to jump down floor hole? I wouldn't have been able to. I'm not super scared of heights, but I just don't like heights. Oh! Oh. He didn't blow up. Go this way first. Okay. You probably won't see proper daylight for at least a couple of hours of playing this segment, and it generally feels like a relief when you do. Yeah, the prison is very dark and just dreary, and I hate it. What's that on the floor? Oh, spiral writing key. Oh, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Buggies! Oh, God. What? Are these bugs just gonna keep coming back? Find out. Okay, hang on. 'Tis doubt which leadeth to purgatory. Okay, so we gotta look around. There's gotta be some sort of clue. I've killed 12 bugs. Why do they keep coming back? I think I just gotta keep killing them. I could be wrong. I gotta play around with the code. I realize there's no rhyme or reason. What am I doing? Woo! Okay, I realized what it looked like was that the code had to be the buttons that were smudged. But what I think the blood was telling me was that whoever was also trapped in there tried all of the buttons with the blood. So then it was just a matter of trying a combo with those 3 other buttons. Wow. Another jump. Here we go. Go, James. It's all right, Witchy. We're past the buggy part. We made it past the bugs for now. I don't know if anybody's watched the if anybody has watched the kombucha. Watched another playthrough on the medium difficulty. We are playing this on hardest gameplay and hardest puzzle. So I'm curious on how different that puzzle was. I keep asking chat. I think this is a cutscene. I'm gonna say that this is a cutscene.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and...
There's Eddie, by the way, with the breath.
Eddie? Oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. He just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back, and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
And his story just keeps changing.
He looked at you. I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
That look, man.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Was that his story? I always forget. I thought Eddie killed somebody by accident. I thought that was his story, that he killed somebody by accident. Also, is this James as well? I can't tell. Kind of looks like James. That might be a different coat though. Am I on the shotgun? Out of shotgun. He killed his bully's dog and thought it was funny. Yeah, Eddie's a shit stain. I don't like Eddie. But I think that is the point of him. Like, at first you feel bad, right? We get the rifle here. Yay. Owl. Rifle cartridges. That box is misleading. It said 20 and we... The riffle. Oh. Pistol rounds. That's not creepy. Let's see. They still haven't found him since he had the cabinet key. We should assume that one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. And we got a cell block. Witness checkpoint. Okay, so that's on the first floor. We are in the main section. So we gotta go up, I guess? Second floor. The lower floor. The warden's office. The basement. God, I forgot how big the prison is. Oh, it's a big place, but at least we get the rifle, which is going to be awesome. So I guess we'll start going for the rifle. We have quite a bit of the game to go, I believe. I don't think we're going to finish it between today's stream and Friday's stream. I think it's going to at least take us like 3 to 4 more streams. 3 max, or minimum, I would say. Really depends on how well we do. Okay, yes, we can go that way. What's this way? Oh, this is a chapel. Oh, that's horrifying. What a great confessional. Oh, that's right. I remember there's like a scale thing. Right, there's like a scale thing. Yep, no, I'm good. Oh, only 2 headshots. Great dirty syringe. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are, for no matter how foul and loathsome one existence may be, human nature abides. Yeah, I remember there's like a scale system. And we have to like use weights in order to open specific doors. Can we go in that confessional now? Nope, you burst through here, but I'm not allowed to go in. Okay. Yep. Least favorite enemies are here. If you don't like spiders, you're probably not going to like this part. I hate these guys. Ugh. I hate the way that they sound, man. I'm gonna look around. Yeah, I don't think the light affects them. So it'll be cleaned. Maybe the light, like, kind of bugs them. Ow. Open this. Oh, I can. Dude, the legs crawl on the walls in this place. Yeah, they're probably like one of my least favorite enemies. There's a leg in here. Yeah, they're sneaky. I've seen some clips online of them from this part, and I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to get to that part. That's gonna be so much fun. Can't tell if they're down here or they're upstairs, because I think they're like one of the only enemies that can like traverse to like other floors. Okay, I think we cleared this side. That's a snake door. I also just don't remember if the lights like scare them off or keep them at bay. I think they do. Wasn't there another portion of the cell block? I want to just like kind of search this area first. I'm gonna go that way. I think this is on a separate timer. Okay, we got the boar door. Fuck. Dude, you are so annoying. I can't even kill him. We'll go turn these lights on. I don't want any of our creepy crawly friends coming down just yet. I have some exploring to do. That's locked. Where's this lead? That was a fucking horse. Why are there horses galloping in Silent Hill? Hey, GM. Sure, why not? Also, thank you for commenting on my video, by the way, GM. Aha! The scales. I have one. The heaviest weight. So I think we need to land directly on... See if we do this one here. Nice. Okay, so we unlocked the snake door. Is there anything in here? I should look around. I'll look around. Hey, are you a streamer? Cause I could show you how I shoot my streams. That was a pretty good one. That was a good one. That was also loud. Hi, Robin. Thank you for saying just the commands. Thank you for just saying a command and no words. That's the basement. We got the snake door. Let me look around first. Oh, I see where we're at. Okay, I'm gonna go through snake door because we're like right here. Bro, that literally jump scared me. It got me a little bit too. Oh, there's a spider boy. Hey! Where'd you go? Where'd you go, you little punk bitch? You little spider. When you did that, my friend turned on his cam, so I was looking at him. The command. I didn't do it. That was chat. I think the shotgun's like a one-hit kill on them too. Oh, nice. I got some ammo. Got that. Nothing. Reminder, all guards effective immediately. It is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm almost certain that most of us would much want to forget we will not have another incident, all in capital letters. We gotta open this door. Before I run out there into what I can only describe as hell, we got all these cell blocks to... I'm gonna try and just kill the spider things. That's one. Although I maybe should save my... I'm gonna hit the light thing again. Also, how are you doing, Robin? And how are you doing, GM? Hope everybody's doing well. Ah! Can I shoot him through the hole? I love that they drop like a sack of potatoes. But not faces. What about faces? Oh. It's a picture. We will be together soon. Yeah, I'll take like 4 hits. Here, another one. That's locked. I'll wait till this dies and then we'll go. I'm doing the well. It got wet. Like you spilled a bucket of water wet? Or is it like raining wet? Would like to be together with myself soon. Me too. Also, hey, depression. Fuck. Where are you? Fucking spider bitch. Go get spit on, spiders. God, it's so fucking dark. I know you're up there, bitch. This is my prison. Also, hey, Depression, welcome back. Depression, you missed it. I had a trailer lined up just for you earlier when we were doing the just chatting. They're making a social deception game for Death Note. And I was like, boy, where's Depression? I should tell him this. I fucking knew it. I remember why I hate this place. I remember why I hate this place very, very much. I hate this place. I think that's the room that I need to get into for the riffle. Okay, wait. I want to clear this room. I want to clear this room first. Got him. Where'd you go?
Ho, 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 it's Christmas.
I think that's good. I don't think they come back. Nice try, Robin. I don't think they'll come back. I don't think they'll come back. Unless we're in an area where there's a second floor and the ones from the second floor come on down to us. So let's go ahead. How am I doing on ammo? I got 30 there. I got 2 rounds in the shotgun. I'm gonna save the shotgun for like the bigger enemies, because I think the shotgun will one-shot most of those guys, but I wanna try and save my ammo. Is it really 51 days till Christmas? Holy shit, I gotta start Christmas shopping. I don't know about anybody else, but I usually start November for Christmas shopping just so I'm like good to go. Power transfer levels. Green maintenance. Use a test before each. Yellow optimal. Red danger level do not operate, can result in power spike and system overload. So oh, it's one of these. Nice. What's in here? Oh, I let the prisoners out. Nice try it. Ooh!
Finish him.
I did. He's dead. Oh, there's a leg guy over there. I fucking knew it.
Oh. Fuck.
Hate this.
Fucka!
I love the fucka. Fucka is probably my favorite. But I'm biased because Game Grumps.
Sherpa me. Button.
Okay. Dude, I'm burning through ammo here. I hate it. I know one of these rooms.
Oh! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! You have fucked up now! Now you fucked up! Ugh.
Nice. We're doing good. Oh, that's right. This leads to the other side.
Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and just do some busting. Now I gotta deal with all the enemies on this side. I saved something for this. Take that, nurse. Take that, temperature. Or whatever. Ooh, that's some shotgun rounds. Hell yeah. You need to use your Dragonborn powers? I am, like, Shogun. Everybody knows that Dragonborn ability, right? And pipe. Those are two very, very important Dragonborn powers. Pipe. Pipe and Shogun. I know for a fact there's a legs in one of these rooms. I know for a fact. And I think it was that room. Ooh, photo. 4 months to go. You don't believe me? Well, you know, I mean... Oh, he's not here. Why is he not here?
It's been 38 minutes already. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Go to sleep.
I'm not gonna go to sleep. It's so early. It's only 10:34. You're not my dad. Prisoner E 66, 23, male. Note to medical staff: during the last night's execution, the prisoner assumed to have been disabled. Simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take the utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware of how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. Yeah, that's fucking scary, man. Is this where? Isn't this where we're supposed to be? Yeah, witness checkpoint. This is where the key for the riffle is. Riffle? Nope. Roll me in the trash. Ooh, rifle ammo, nice. We have not found as much rifle ammo. Armory! Yay! And we gotta wait. Let's get the Fajoli out of here. That's a lot of reading. I'm gonna just skip that. So this is just a bad dream now. Silent Hill's a place. People who go into Silent Hill see different things. Real is kind of like up for interpretation, but very much these monsters that James is fighting, he's seeing and he's fighting. It's just everybody sees different things. Like I see a big old riffle. Now that's some serious firepower. How many? Even the reload animation's pretty good. Is that it? 4 rounds? Okay. 4 rounds per mag. That's not too bad. All right, we're gonna go ahead and save here. So now I guess we have another wait, so we should be able to get into another room. I think there's 4 doors. So that was the snake door, which... Right, so where does snake door lead? Headless serpent. Okay, so then I guess the next room we go into is the eyeless boar? Yeah, I guess we...
Roger, roger.
I guess we want to go to the next room, which is going to be the headless boar. There's something in here. Yeah, they're all out now. Got him. I'd rather clear these guys than have to run and deal with them, because I have a feeling we're going to be doing... Oh, I see you. I see you up there. Whoa. Come on here, little spider boy. You want to come down? There's another one. I fucking do it. I knew it. Nice try. Okay. I thought that was another one. I swear I saw another one there. Then we searched most of these. Okay, so now we want to do the boar.
What are you doing in more swamp?
Maybe it's not the boar? Oh, so close. Maybe it's the... Where was that? Where's the bowl? Bow. Where bow? No bow. The fuck is the bowl? Ugh. Yucky. Oh. That's the dove door. I must have missed that. So, where bow door? That's boar. Yep, and no, we have not finished that. Oh, there's the boar. Oh, I'm stupid. It was right here all along. Whoa! Yeah, no, we haven't finished it yet. We played a decent amount on Halloween, but we didn't finish. I want to say we got through most of the hospital.
Officer, I got one question for you. What are those?
I didn't mean to hit 4 shots. It's bad to take when they own. They said they own what one does own, the other can't take. But I cannot own.
Sweet mother of
Should the
God,
warden
what
take?
is
No, he
the
shouldn't own. Again, I will take. I will own. Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me. Crikey. I am running out of ammo left and right, guys. Really watch my shots.
I did not hit her. It's not true.
I forgot that's
It's
freckled,
bullshit.
actually.
I did not hit her.
I did not.
Oh,
Hi, Mark. Classic quote right there. Oh, I see you. Oh wait, what about the rifle? Ooh!
Nice, nice, nice. Combo me, combo me, combo me.
Dude, rifle does work, man. The room was great. Yeah, the room's a classic in my opinion. That's a classic movie.
No, it's fucking fine. Hit the curb, you goddamn sperm.
Whoa! Dude, this is actually like a tricky spot. If I bring them into this like little area, they don't have a chance to like hit me, I guess. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Pop, pop, peanut butter bunny pops. Pop, pop, pop 'em in your mouth. Pop.
That reminds me, I need to beat the quarry. I never finished the quarry. Is that all of them? Okay, I can't go in here.
Your neck. Fucking.
Items.
Whoa, okay.
It would have been really funny if I did all that and then an enemy popped out of me. Oh, key! Cell block D key. For the best. Okay, so cell block D is in more. I thought it was for the key, like right over here. What do we got here? Disruption reported. 140 yelling about 777 haunting him. Search 777 cell. No traces found. A prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommend further psychiatric evaluation. Missing from their cells. Alarms raised. Oh, they staged a breakout. Interesting. Interesting. Let me reload. For all that ammo that I had, I'm out of ammo. Yeah, I don't know what that one was. Okay. You above me? I can't tell where you're at. Oh, Leon S. Kennedy. Oh, he's right outside. Creepy. I'm waiting for the day that, ooh, stairs. Where do these stairs go? I'm waiting for the day that they do a, add crowd control to the Resident Evil 4 remake, because I would love to do crowd control for Resident Evil 4. Because the oh no sound is from when we did the original Resident Evil 4 with crowd control. And I love the remake so much. The remake's so good. Ooh, I'm hearing a lot of creepy crawlies here. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy, here's your reward. We could both use a bathe. Bathe. Oh, a shiv key.
But
I am wondering if that
you
leads
really are the most devious bastard in New York City.
to my left. Just gonna make a run for it real quick.
Oh my God.
I think it goes for this door that's over here, because it's the only door that needs a key. Oh, you fucky! Where'd all these fuckies come from, man? That's great. That's great. That's great. Nice try, jackass. Looks like I got the last left now.
You got my ball. Got my ball. Use my ball.
I don't even know what that was from. Sorry. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time. I can make it through, almost through, but he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. I'm sorry. I'm a child. I'm a child. Let him come.
Why do you come?
Just let him. I like to see him try. Buck.
Your ass.
That ain't cool, man. That ain't fucking cool, man. Oh, hey, kombucha. Oh, you fuck.
Fuck! Team venture!
Ah, damn it, man.
Winky face.
Don't be winky facing me. Don't do that. I wasted a shotgun shell. You know how embarrassed I am? Oh, we're in here now. They won't save you. Hey, Wingpoo. Sorry, I just saw your Twitch whisper. I can actually see Twitch whispers in my my chat, so I was just reading it. If you're sure about that, Wing, then that's totally fine. I think that's very. You're alive, aren't you? I know you're alive. You're gonna come back. You're gonna haunt my ass. No, thank you. Ooh. Hey, I'm gonna duck in here.
Scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Never seen your stream before? You might have come along with
Wingpoo just joined the Beard Zone.
You might have come along with you might have come along with like a raid or something like that, because I think you need to be in somebody's stream like one time in order to get a gifted sub. I don't even know who gifted you the sub, but I do count subs. Maybe we can calm down with the commands for a minute. Thank you. But yeah, you probably came along with somebody's raid or something like that, but I do count subs like that as well to win games. So if you would like the game, it's totally yours. If not, I can always pass it on to someone else in the community. But thank you so much for the follow. Ooh. Okay. These guys are gonna wake up. I wonder if I can. Let's skirt around and look for items. I think this room is. We just got to get to the other side. I think, right? But how are you doing, Wing? And thank you so much for joining the Beard Zone, man. I appreciate it. No, I totally get it, man. I totally get it. That's very kind of you. I will I'll kind of move it along to one of our next giveaways and say it's a credit to you. But totally. Oh, I have no idea what that is. It's like a gremlin touching its belly. You would use an axe, but they don't. Silent Hill don't have axes. I think the nurses saw me. Yeah, we're doing good though, Wing. We are. I don't know if you're a fan of Silent Hill, or if you've ever played a Silent Hill game, but this is my first time going through Silent Hill 2. Ooh, she is just chasing me. What the heck? Gonna pop a dirty syringe. Sorry. Did I shotgun her and she did absolutely nothing. She just tanked it. But I totally get it. Actually, speaking of significant others, my fiance and I, later this month, we're gonna start up a Let's Play of Baldur's Gate 3. Neither of us have fully played and beat the game, so we're gonna be playing it together on stream, just the two of us, as a couples thing on Sundays. I think middle to the end of this month we decided, because I want to give her some time to play. Ooh. I want to give her some time to finish diving into Dragon Age Veilguard, because she's like obsessed with Dragon Age games. Never played it. I play survival games, MMOs with the wifey, and I make games when I get the chance. Oh no way! That's freaking awesome. Wing, have you like fully published a game? And if so, what's the name of the game? I would love to take a look at it sometime. Yeah, you know James. James just likes to stick his hand in creepy bug holes. I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. I don't need to be here. I'm running. I get it. Oh, that's a buggy. Where are the stairs? Where are the stairs? Where are the stairs? Stairs. Woo. Dude, I think that guy, I think he just came back to life, that guy. Okay, so we have the boar door, and we also have the pigeon door. So it's one or the other. I'm gonna save while we're in here. Also, what's your current like go-to survival MMO and or MMO game? What have you guys been playing lately? Yeah, James, just put your hand right in there. I love putting my arm in random holes. Right, bug-infested holes. You know, it's great. It's a pastime in Silent Hill. Oh, I published a game I made while learning Unreal Engine 5 C++. I only published it for the experience in using Steamworks. It's called Aim Trainer Gauntlet. Kind of sucks, but I learned a lot making it. Well, dude, I mean, you got to start somewhere, right? I mean, everybody's got to start somewhere. I always love checking out, like, you know, like those people who are obviously like in school for like video game design, and you can totally tell it's like their first game. And they're like, well, you know, I made this thing, so I was like, might as well just like, you know, see if people want to play it and try it out. You got to learn somehow, right? Let's do, no. Got you there. No. Maybe pigeon doors last. Let's try boar. Boar's next. Okay. Let me just strategically plant this. Valheim. I've been wanting to try Valheim again. I have not touched it in a while. If I go to any crafty game lately, I've been or like a survival game, I've been playing Core Keeper. I kind of took a break from Core Keeper because we were doing it on stream, like a community game. But Core Keeper, and I just got into Medieval Dynasty after watching Fooster and Fisk play some, and found out that it's on Xbox Game Pass. I've been playing those in my spare time here and there. Valheim is a good game for entertainment purposes. It's not good for your blood pressure. I just like that it's got like a mix of everything, you know. It's crafty. You got like bosses and challenges like you kind of have to overcome. I'm just gonna go through this way. I did not know. I didn't know he could come in here. I just learned something. Okay, we got 9 rounds. The music is just tops. We beat the game when it came out. Haven't touched it since. Well, wait, when it came out, like originally, because there's so much new stuff. There's like the Mistlands. There's like a bunch of new areas in the game if you haven't played since then, V. Might be worth revisiting. Incident at the infirmary. 183 assault and medical staff. Attempted to steal medication. Situation under control. Rumors of disease spreading amongst prisoners. 130 had a coughing fit reported to medical staff. Where are we at here? I obviously got to go this way. This is the dead end. Out. I could have ended that in 2 shots. I panicked. Valheim's a new trader in the swamp and 7 bosses now. I don't know how long ago you played. I played before the Mistlands, but I have seen some people playing it, so I'm kind of in like, I know what's going on. but not like super recent. So, but when I played before, I only ever killed the Meadows boss, and there were 4 bosses and 1 trader. Yeah, it was quite a while ago. Yeah, I mean, it might be a good game to kind of have on the list to like revisit if you're looking to like kind of scratch that crafty survival itch. V. Oh, yeah, that's the guy that I killed outside of this room. Photo, old man, always prepared. Was that it? That was all that was in here? Oh, wait. Bullets. Three traders, but the guy telling me didn't know about the bog witch, so maybe there are 4. We only found 3. Yeah, I really do like the art style of Valheim. It's very pretty. Locked. I like that this area is like more linear. Not gonna come up. Where the hell did he go? What does this say? Oh, I can't even read that. Oh, because it's on the back. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. They had some sort of outbreak of pestilence and disease in the hospital. Well, that's shotgun. Hell yeah. 160 days in and I've died plenty of times. I can't count with all my fingers and toes, and my blood pressure goes up every time I die. Yeah. That means you just care though, right? That's the way that I look at it. Thanks. I got 1 bullet left. That just means you just care so much about the world. You're just invested, right? Yeah, I like that the game's it's challenging. I like that the game's challenging because I've played so many crafty games where it just feels like it's just too GG easy, and it's hard getting that blend where it's like, well, here's a challenge. Shot her in the butt. Now they come to me. Are they coming? But it's hard making or having a game like that that's got a good blend. Oh, there she is. She made it. I'm so proud of her. Girl, you look great. You look great. Damn. It's so weird. Just when I thought like I had it, I now don't have it. I mean the sweet spot when I'm fighting these like nurses. I'll take another. Hello? Okay. That was weird. I'm starting to wish I got bored of it so I can get back to game dev. I put it off for far too long because of Valheim. Well, let me ask you this. Are you like, do you have a plan for your next game, or have you been like working on a game in the meantime? I wish I got into like video game, like art design or computer engineering or something like that. I really should have just went to school for that instead of what I have a degree in. Because I'm realizing now at my age, I really appreciate like art, and well, I'm not a good artist, but I love video games. And that would be a dream. Just work on games. Oh, that's another nurse. I don't think that's the butt nurse. How many rifle rounds do I got? I'm gonna use the shotgun for now. That's from the original, I guess. All right, this way to the TV nurse. Hello, TV nurse. I don't know why all of a sudden you all take 2 hits. Fuck your TV. I had a plan. I have a plan, had a plan, been trying to make out to make it one. But I find myself wanting to play afterward because I'm too brain dead. No, I'm totally understandable, man. And I'm sure, as you know, not saying that you're gonna get bored of it, but like for me, I mean, I just assume this happens to other people. Eventually you kind of hit either like a wall where it's like, I need a break from this game, or you know, things change and you're just like, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna go work on this now because I got some time. So it all fit in together and everything, man. And I totally get it. Sometimes after work, I don't even want to stream. I just want to go and just like lay down or watch TV or just play some games with some friends. So I feel you on it. Sitting here eating ramen. I'm using one of those disposable forks. I look down at it and the bloody thing is warped and melted because of the... No, I've done that too. I have done that too, Clock. It's the worst, man. It's the worst. Valheim soaks up a few weeks of time for sure. Also, why do you think you need to go to school for game dev? Why don't you just try to pick it up for fun? I am not that confident in myself. I feel like if I had like the degree, I know I have strong opinions about school and everything, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel I think what I meant to say is I know I could just pick it up and try it, but I wish that I started back then, you know? Where's that other nurse? Wasn't there another nurse? Oh, no. I think I took care of her. Okay, I think we go this way. Because like I am very well aware I could just go take some courses on like Cybrary for like computer engineering, or I could go and just fuck around. And like try to pick it up on my own and everything. I'm just like not that confident in myself. I just wish I didn't waste my time with the degree that I have. Whoa. Jesus. The 3 nurses. So, but who knows, one day. I just don't have a lot of time as it is with like doing YouTube and Twitch, and then also working a 9 to 5, and then also just trying to be a good partner and hang out with my wife, my fiance. My time gets like limited and crazy and sporadic and everything. So I'm like, how do I even fit the time in to like teach myself this other thing when I'm already trying to balance all this other stuff? You know, it's just like too little time with all the shit that I got going on. So, but one day though, I'll find time, especially if it's something that I'm like constantly like, I should do this. I should do this. Ooh, shotgun ammo. Thank God. Get where that door was. None of the examinated show any clinical sign or symptom of life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. Recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications. Why are we doing this? It's like that right now with Destiny. There's some things I need to get done, but on it. But just like, no, I just don't want to play this right now. Yeah, I get into those modes with games all the time. You know, it's just sometimes I think the way I was describing it a few nights ago with me and my gaming is that sometimes I'm not in the mood to do, you know, shooty McShoot game. Other times I just want to just chill. You know? Firmly, there's like there's a different mood for like each game or particular games out there, you know. Also, welcome on back. Witchy found banana bread cinnamon roll recipe, and now I'm on a mission. Ooh, that sounds good right now. Some people need that school push. Yeah, I just regret not have jumped on it like sooner. You know, lock himself in. He took the key. Now none of the COs got a spare, but I know there is one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Thinks he's safe up there. He'll get what's coming. I found a like typo. Your catch Pokemon says appears. If you don't fix it, I'll simply be bothered, and that's that. It says appears. What do you mean? Where? Wait, does it say appears? Look, a wild Nidodor, I can't pronounce it, appeared. Appears. Oh, in the description. Thank you. Oh my God, I need more people to tell me shit like this. Oh, also, the game does not like when I tab out. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. Silent Hill. Silent Hill is such a pain in the ass with tabbing out, but I have to go over to my other computer in order to do this. Where's my mouse? Hello? I should have just used the other mouse. I have a whole nother mouse that I could have used. Come here. Please? Okay, I made it. I made it, guys. It's on the other monitor. Okay. Oh, it's being real laggy. I might have to wait till after stream. Yeah, I gotta wait till after stream. Someone shoot me a whisper and I'll change it after stream. It's just, with my capture card set up and everything, it's just a pain in the fucking ass to tab out of this game. So like, I can't even check friends' streams that I'm lurking in and stuff like that. I have to like literally wait till I'm out of here because this fucking game, as great as it is, it's just, it's very resource demanding. So someone just send me a Twitch whisper and then I'll go ahead and change it after stream. Then my bothered must be active for the time being. I literally can't change it right now. The screens just go blank. Game go kaplooey. V, just imagine 8 really loud Italians and then 15 super quiet people trying to find a place to chill. My house on Xmas morning. Oh, I thought you were making it now, Witchy. Are you not making it now? I know you guys are also just memeing. Oh, we're above the church. Nice. Or, I'm sorry, the chapel. Oh, we're back in this area. Hi, leggies. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. See, Wing, where have you been? I need more people to tell me when I make mistakes. I need the hey streamer man, the stream's looking choppy. Hey streamer man, you made a spelling mistake in the description. You got a boogie hanging out your nose. I need that feedback. Otherwise I just look like a jackass. So thank you. I could take it. I could take the criticism. But it's not really criticism. It's just like pointing out a mistake I made. So thank you. Thank you. I like the don't make me think that I have a boogie now hanging out my nose, please. Where am I hearing screaming? Give me the ammos. Ooh, ammos, nice. I'm trying to remember who we fight in the prison. Okay. Let's save here. Let's have James stare into his soul real quick. Co-star Chris's boogie. You need potato aim, I'm doing great. The pistol sometimes is a hit or miss. I've had great aim. I've been really trying. What does it say? 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 ik six ik 6 6 kiski kicks. Okay, so it's CKS. So okay. Sick, man. All right, so now we got to make it back down. We got to make it back down, go put the weight on, and then that should leave the... What door is left? We'll find out. We'll find out. We just need to get down. We just need to go down. Oh, never noticed the bloody cross. Is there a shortcut door? There's a shortcut door. That's the infirmary. Why's the infirmary got a question mark on it? We already went in the infirmary. Visiting room, warehouse. Where's the stairs? I swear we opened like a shortcut area. Was it over here? Nope. Let's just go back the way we came. Why not? Back through the entrance. Will also help remind me how jump up deep hole. Jump high, jump fast, jump good. To my right. And then I think we just go out to the left from here. Whoa! Way! They can't come in here, right? There's no way. Okay, so then the last door is the bird, and then I think then we're trying to get the scale balanced in the middle, so we need bird now. Perfect. Okay, and then if I'm not mistaken, bird door, outdoor to left. I'm gonna save here though. We're doing what we might actually beat the prison tonight. We might actually beat the prison. Because all I need is the other weight, and then I think there's like another big puzzle we gotta solve. This way. Fuck off, Spider. I think this is the basement. Okay. I don't know why this basement gives me Shutter Island vibes. I don't know if anybody watched that movie. I think it's actually free on YouTube Movies right now. If anybody wants to watch it. I loved Shutter Island. I thought it was really, really good. I think if I'm also not mistaken, I think Shutter Island was the one that DiCaprio was trying real hard on getting the, what was it, the Emmy, the Grammy, whatever. Ooh, that's where the weed is. Hello. Goodbye. Poor Capra. I saw the spoilers of Shutter. It's very, very good. It makes you think at the end. It's like, was he really insane, or you know, like it gets you really questioning stuff. Very, very well done. And cinematography wise, it's like shot really, really well. Ooh, in room. I saw that little knee. I saw that little shin exposed. I'm assuming this must be the way out. Hey, Ethan, how you doing? How you been liking the game so far, fam? Dude, it's very, very well done, man. My first Silent Hill game was Silent Hill 2 back 2 or 3 years ago, so it's nice playing something that like I'm familiar with, but also being able to compare the two has been really, really nice. Ooh, the sound got funky there. Sound got real funky there. Chris knows a bare leg when he sees one. Yeah. As far as I can tell, there's no crit spots on those guys. It's just kind of shoot center mass. I saw my friend finish this, and all I'm gonna say is I think you love how it goes. Yeah, I mean, so far it's pretty true to the original game. So I'm assuming they didn't really make too many changes from the original story. And I do know that they have the... I know that they do have the alternate endings, but you gotta play... Why are all the legs down here? You gotta play the original, like you gotta play like the base ending before you can start unlocking the other endings and stuff, which I'm glad that they did it that way, because, you know. What dat? Can't see. Alchemy. Oh, was her first Silent Hill game? How did she like it? Did she like the overall game? I know a lot of people that this remake is like their first Silent Hill game. Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement cell F6. Whoa. Can't open. Got F6 and F7 open. Where are those? F14 we didn't go visit.
Emotional
Jesus
damage.
Christ. Beautiful photos. I can fly. Sorry. F5, X6, F7 I also opened as well, right? Oh, there we go. Oh. I am sorry. I am sorry. I am sorry. I couldn't let them take you, and now you're still there, aren't you? Yeah, babe, I can absolutely take Indy out. Hello? Okay. Wow. Okay. But yeah, babe, give me 1 second. Let me just get to the ladder here. And then I guess we'll take a quick break. So I can go let my dog out real quick. There we go. We'll pause right here. I'm not going to run a commercial or anything, so don't worry, guys. No ads or anything. I am going to be right back. I am just going to go quickly run and let Indigo outside so he can go a potty. So I will be right back. And in the meantime, enjoy some tunes, and I'll be right back.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me. Feel
Okay, everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. Indy needed to go potty, and he's being a little scutch. I had to go get Story and be like, hey babe, he's not listening to me. So I had to like coax him to go outside. All right, let us continue. So we got the final wait. Before we go out that door, let me just figure out where I gotta go. So we're on this floor. Where are the stairs? Oh, the armory. Oh, no, actually, I just need to go straight. Hi. You what? Oh, okay. Need to go straight. Little pupper boy, yeah. He's being a little cutie. Oh. Okay, so now we gotta balance it so that way it's even with the sword. Ooh. Easy. Easy. Let me save real quick. See, puzzles like that, I'm good at. I'm good at like physical puzzles like that. It's like the like puzzles you really gotta think with, like numbers and shit like that, or like riddles. I gotta really sit there for a while and everything. So, okay. We got here. Oh boy, is this literally a reading puzzle? Great. Okay, what do we got here? Under veil of nightfall, in the ink of dust, a blazing inferno engulfs the wooden husk. Screams of innocent fill the night sky. He who hell let loose now watches them die. Let me see. In twilight grasp, a thief emerges sly. Through the veils of the night, his purpose veiled awry. His nimble fingers like whispers they glide. In the goods of others, his needs does awry. Okay, so am I just like... What do these bottom ones say? A control tilt dances on his spine as their souls fly on Thanos' side. No sign of retreat. But her fury urged to destroy what God built. Blazing Inferno. Okay, so look for one that has fire in it. Victim's eyes wide in terror. Dark pride. Okay, well, thief. That one's a thief. But worded maybe more difficult. Oh, okay, yeah, you have seen somebody play this on medium difficulty, right? Okay, I'm not sure about the first one. What about this one? In a shroud of twilight, a tale doth unfold where the shadows dance, their secrets are told. A shadowy figure, his mood is unclear, steals his own kin. One he should hold dear. So this is about stealing. Wait, did I mess this up? Okay, well, no, that's right. So this one's about stealing a person. I think this one goes for the top one. That one's like murder. Okay, let's try to figure out these other ones. In clandestine steeped darkness as his guide, the man ventures deeper where riches doth hide. An unseen intruder with motives untold, his hands eager to touch, to grab and hold. Kidnapped a child. Yeah, that's what the number 3 sounds like. So a thief, but this one's also a thief. In twilight grasp, a thief emerges sly. Through the veils of night, his purpose wild awry. Because it says, goods of others his need doth reside. So, like, he's stealing. I know that other one is stealing, but that one sounds more like passionate because... A thief without remorse. For this one, you mean? For number 2? Yeah, thief out of necessity and thief out of remorse. This one's out of necessity. Oh, so maybe this one goes here. Right? Three sounds like a kidnapping, yeah. Church person, nothing to spare. I think that one's about love. What do we got here? Oh, steal and live on, the ultimate prize. The man's life of pain and peril and forsooth. Steal with these walls, his salvation lies. Steal and live on, the ultimate prize. Read the Eris one again. Eris one again. Which one was that one? I don't remember which number. Down at the bottom, I think. In a shroud of twilight, untold, where the shadows dance, their secrets are told. A shadowy figure, his mood is unclear, steals his own kin. Not this one? You mean the ones on the bottom? Vicious and cause married. Brute strength. Okay. A tragic fruition of mother's despair, her heiress undone by the one she once loved. Forsooth, it was not love that guided his class, but spiteful avarice one struggles to grasp. Right, 3 is kidnapping, but it's out of... This sounds like kidnapping? I'll take your word for it. Then maybe, because this is the kidnapping one. And then this one's greed. And then this one is... See, but then... Full deer and grasp. Well, where's the one with murder? Where's that murder one? Their own flesh and blood. I think this one's murder out of intent. This one's murder by mistake. And then this one's here. I finish it? I'm gonna go through them and we'll see how we feel about them. Okay, so this is the first one. Under veil of nightfall in the ink of dusk, a blazing inferno engulfs the wooden husk. Screams of the innocent fill the night sky. He who hell let loose now watches them die. A controlled chill dances on his spine as their souls fly on Tharamir's sigh. No sin of regret, not a ting of guilt, but a fury urge to destroy what God builds. I think this one's good. I think this one's 10 out of 10. I think this one's perfect, right? Yeah, sounds like witch burning to me, yeah. In Twilight's grasp, a thief emerges sly. Through the veils of night, his purpose veiled awry. His nimble fingers like whispers they glide. In the goods of others, his need doth reside. His avarice driving every cunning theft. No conscience stirs, no remorse is left. Not a hungering pang, nor a desperate need, but a heart consumed with relentless greed. That one sounds like a thief who's stealing because of just stealing. This is no remorse, but I wasn't getting a feeling of remorse here. Unless, let me see, tragic fruition. Yeah, this one we agree on. This one's the heiress stealing a kid. That one makes sense. Wait. He wasn't even hungry and he stole. So then maybe it's this one. Right, I'm getting what you're saying, but are we saying that then this one doesn't align? That's stealing for fun. His avarice driving every cunning theft. No conscious stirs, no remorse is left. Not a hungering pang, nor despite. Right, okay, so this doesn't make sense. So I think... He has no knees. Right. Okay, I gotcha. So then, how do I... Wait. Oh, wait a minute. I can't move these. This is right. Or am I stuck with the choices that I make? Also, it won't let me move them. The victim's eyes wire with terror and fright. The detector's nature now comes into light. Okay, so now what do I do? There's a sign up here. Pull ye but once on a rope frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment be. Okay, so choose one of them that is justified out of the 6. Okay. Choose which one will die. Choose the one justified from among the I read that as pick the one that's like the most innocent out of the 6. Right? Or am I reading this wrong? Sorry. Pull ye but once on a rope. Okay, so we have to pick the one that's the most innocent. So this guy was insane. He burned a whole bunch of people. No remorse, right? Not a sign of regret. No. So he's bad. This guy had no remorse about stealing, if that's right. So then that one's no. Where the shadows dance, their secrets untold. A sheriff figure, his motives unclear. He steals his own kin, but he should hold dear. A tragic fruition, a mother's despair. Her heiress undone by one she once loved. Forsooth, it was not love that guided his class, but a spiteful arrogance. So he was spiteful and stole a kid. So no, that one's bad. Man ventures deeper where riches doth hide, an unseen intruder with motives untold, his hands eager to touch, to grab and to hold, amidst the moon's glow, desperate truth, the man's life of pain and peril, forsooth. Seal with these walls, his salvation lies, steal and live on, the ultimate price. Okay, so he's a maybe, because he was stealing to live on, right? That's the way that I see it. Like, homeless guy is stealing, right? That's the way that I'm reading this one. That's that 4. It's weird. Can someone check and see if, like, once you put them in? Yeah, I mean, the either you only get one shot at this, or it's in the right order. I'm leaning more towards right order, and if it's right order, then number 4 so far looks good. With senses failing, she looks him out the gate. One force spirit, cold steel pieces. There's a twisted fate that forces a man's hand. A son, mother's mercy. His life in hell he spend. Not all killings are one of ill will, for the choice was clear. 'Twas either her or him. See, because this one also doesn't sound 100% right. But basically, this one killed him, like out of like self-defense. That's the way that I'm reading that one. So we have stealing for life. That one sounds like self-defense, which could arguably be like, you know, okay. Because it was self-defense. In Shadows Cast, like Hunter Lies Wait. No, this one's the one that's like a murderer, killer, psycho. So it's either 4 or 5. Thanks, Ethan. I'm saying it's either 4 or 5. So I'm kind of leaning towards this thief one. I don't know. Actually, I think maybe it is 5. I'm going to go 5. I'm going to say 5. Let's hope I'm right. I'm guessing. Did I guess right? Where am I? Oh, I have no map. Uh-oh. Does it say girth? Does that emote say girth? I guess I was right. Mission accomplished. Oh, another hole. First try. Unless it didn't matter, unless they were all guilty. Which honestly could be. Oh, the fuck are we now? Oh, another hole. Look, it's Silly Goose with the knife. I love that. Thicky girth. Oh my god. I can't tell if we picked right or not. Oh, that's ammo. I guess we did it. I guess we did. I don't know. I don't know if there was a right answer or if I just guessed right. I don't know. Oh, this is the Angela part. Nice. Okay, this is a good part. That's cheat. It's not cheating after the fact. Yeah, we already did the puzzles, so like, oh, I can just read it. I'm just gonna read it like this. The something a man later identified as Thomas something lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the laying something. The probable cause of death as was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of the murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Something had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police expect that this was not a robbery and a crime of something. Crime of something. So I think if I'm not mistaken, Angela killed her dad. If I'm not mistaken. Ooh. That's why they mentioned the knife, and Angela gave us that knife. Did she kill her brother too? I don't remember that. Fuck you, TV. Putting them together is for you to come to your choosing. So I think the thieves were swapped, but you still chose right. Gotcha. Okay. Angela's tapped out in the head. I mean, she did have rough upbringing. Cutscene though.
Please. I'll I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela?
I want to know what she sees.
Angela, it's me.
No, please. Daddy!
I think I gotta shoot him on the back. I'm gonna run first. Okay.
I'm dead.
I want to go this way. I didn't go all the way this way. I was just looping around. Oh, ammo here. Nice. It wasn't that hard. Nah, and yeah, Angela's got like a really twisted story and everything. I feel bad for her usually. Most of the time, I do feel bad. She has probably the most tragic backstory. James is just an asshole. Eddie's also an asshole. Laura's just innocent girl. Angela's the only one that has like real, full-on, true, like horrifying trauma for her. You know. Jesus Christ. Snapped, killed her brother and father, and ran here. Yeah, should be fucked up. Might. He's in the goddamn walls. He's in the goddamn walls. I love the music for this area, though. The music for this area is phenomenal. Oh, I'm like on edge right now. Angela. Oh, you can hear him like stomping above us. Okay. Daddy watching. Oh, God. I thought you had to shoot him on the back, but I was doing a lot of damage. I mean, I had a lot of shotguns, so probably use pistol first. Jesus Christ. God, they did really good with the atmosphere of this area.
Makes you sick. Carry all this shit.
Oh, God. I think name of the game here is like avoid. I don't even know where we're supposed to go. I think we're supposed to go this way. Oh, no, we're supposed to go back this way. Okay, so we have these rooms to hide in, I think. God. Also, I mean, think about how bad she probably had it if that's what she's picturing her dad is. That's the way I look at that. If that's the manifestation of her dad, I think it's her dad and her brother, right? Oh, it's probably where he spawned out of. This is Abstract Daddy. Is that the actual name? Who's this? I actually did not know that that was the actual name.
Run away. Where would you go? There's nothing.
Yeah, and then this is like bits of her memory from her dad. We're kind of like destroying the memories of her dad. Jesus. Depicts a human form on top of something under sheets in what could be a bed. Abstract. I get it. I get it. Just gonna go this way. Hey, Keps! Keebs! What's going on? Welcome on into
Keebs just joined the Beard
Zone. How are you doing, Keebs? Welcome on, and thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I just wanted to pause it because we're in a very, very atmospheric, intense portion. But how are you doing, Keebs? And thank you so much for becoming a member of the Beard Zone. How goes it? In the original, the whole fight takes place in a room with skin walls and the metal pistons. Yes! Oh my goodness, I remember that. I remember that. It's creepy as fuck. Yeah, it's very... I like this take on it, though. This take feels like they did a really, really good job for the remake for this part. They can hear all of the dialogue now. Oh, look, there's the pistons, though. Oh, there we go. I see it. I see the resemblance. Whoa!
Keebs raided my stream with 6 viewers.
Hold on a second. Oh my goodness. So much is going on right now. I don't want that to get undershadowed from all the action and everything. Keebs and crew, thank you so much for that beautiful and wonderful. Hang on a second. That beautiful and wonderful. Give it a second. Having some issues here with my stream deck. Please. It's only with these games. It's only with like these newer games that have been having issues. Thank you so much for the raid, Keebs and crew. Keebs and crew, thank you so much for the raid. How goes it? How are you, Keebs? Thank you so much for that beautiful and wonderful raid. Guys, please go check out Keebs. Go and drop them some love. Looks like they were playing some games and demos.
Just joined the Beard Zone.
It looks like they were playing some games and demos. Keebs, what kind of games and demos were you checking out? I do love some game demos. I actually have like a whole series I do on my YouTube channel where I check out games and demos. So, but how the heck are you doing? And welcome on in. How goes it? May, hello to you. Did you recommend us, May? Is that you? Are you the one to thank for this? But thank you, Keebs. Welcome on in. Thank you also, Clock, for the shout out for Keebs. We also have another Chris here. Hi, other Chris. How are you doing? Welcome on in. And also thank you so much to we just have somebody follow or something. Chris, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in, Chris. How are you doing? Pleasure Danger May introduce us. I'm honored, my new friend. Well, hey, listen, any friend of May is a friend of ours here in the Beard Zone, so it's glad to have you here, Keebs. How the heck was your stream? I like games and demos. Me too. We beat Mouthwashing tonight, then a Mario horror demo / indie. Ooh, I don't think I've heard of any recent games like that. What's that Mario one called? And dude, I have heard great things about Mouthwashing. I wanted to play it, but then I watched Jacksepticeye play, and now I'm like, I don't know if I can play it and have like the same initial like first thoughts and everything, but it's a phenomenal game. It's so good. I kind of wish I didn't watch anybody play it because I wanted to play it for myself. I also like Keebs Cherry Blues Unite. Maybe. Thank you, May. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for recommending us. It was excellent. Thank you. How is the hills? Are they alive or doth they remain mute? So far they're pretty lively. They're pretty loud mounds, loud hills, the sounds of screams. But yeah, no, stream is doing really well. For anyone that hasn't seen this, we're playing the Silent Hill 2 remake. It is my first time playing it, but this remake and my second Silent Hill game ever. I've only ever played Silent Hill 2, and I played that for my first time 2 to 3 years ago. So it's really cool. First ever Silent Hill game, played it. Now playing the remake of that. And it's so good. It's so good. So I could use another key as long as the caps be clicky. Oh, I was actually looking at some keycaps the other day, by the way. I was looking at some escape keycaps, that like a Pokemon one. It was just so pretty. But it's so expensive, custom keycaps like that. Mouthwashing is just phenomenal, but it's messed up. It's very messed up. And I gotta say, I loved the writing. I loved the direction of the story and everything. It really just does tell a good story. And like, as like you just start learning like what's actually happening and everything, it's real fucked up. It's really fucked up. Mechanicals are guilty pleasure. Mechanicals are guilty pleasure. But also, thank you again so much, Keebs. Keebs, if you would mind telling us a little bit about yourself, I would love to hear about what you like to do on your stream and everything. Thank you again, May, for recommending us. And like I said, any friend of May's is more than welcome here, Keebs. I will drop you a follow. I just can't do it right now because Silent Hill 2 Remake just takes over my computer. And if I try to tab out, things get really weird with my capture and everything. Quick introduction. My name's Chris. I go by Chrisxchad or Chad. We call ourselves here the Beard Gang or the Beard Zone. I'm a variety streamer who loves beards, tech, and video games. While I am a variety streamer, I mostly focus on really good story games. I do like roguelikes, lights, Metroidvanias, horror games, Souls games, things like that. We also do like action, unique FPS and competitive games as well. We just got done doing our Spooktober month where I was playing games, spooky games, almost every single stream and everything. We did a special run of Alien Isolation, which is one of my favorite spooky games of all time. I did it modded and on the hardest difficulty. We've been playing this. We've also been playing A Quiet Place. Those are a few of the games that we're trying to finish up and everything since Spooktober is basically done. Also, I've been really obsessed with a game called Deadlock lately, which is Valve's new MOBA shooter, and there's a lot of stuff that we like to do here, but those are just some of the things lately we've been playing around with and everything. But Keebs, thank you again so much for coming in and raiding us. I really do appreciate it. I look forward to hearing about you and your stream and what you like to do and everything. And thank you so much for bringing your crew on in. And thank you anybody who came along with Keebs' raid. Thank you, Chris, for the follow, and Keebs as well. And Keebs, I'm going to drop you a follow back as soon as I'm done with stream. I will not forget. I will do that as soon as stream is done, because big belief that streamers got to support other streamers. It's not follow for follow. It's we're all out here trying to do the same exact thing, and you know, and it's a tough job already enough as it is. So I do appreciate you coming in and reading us, and would love to return the love to you, bud. Bet, my good man, I'm a drummer, voice actor, IT nerd. Hell yeah, love what I'm hearing so far. Just love video games, mainly variety. New games are such a passion, but Monster Hunter and Soulsborne are always a mainstay. Okay, hold on. I got a question. You need to come here. You need to just hold on. Come here, please. This is my stream deck any day now. There we go. What did you think of Monster Hunter Wilds, the beta? What was your thoughts? Because that was my entire weekend. that was my entire weekend. My entire weekend was a tiny bit of Deadlock, and then just wilds. I even on the Halloween stream, I did a special Halloween stream, and I was like, guys, I'm sorry. I know that this isn't spooky, and I know this is breaking the aesthetic of Spooktober, but the beta starts tonight. I have to play it, and I played it on Halloween. It's better, dude. It's so good, right? Like it's got some performance issues, but it's beta. But dude, it's like they took everything good from Worlds and Rise and just smashed it together in this like chef's kiss. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my God. It was phenomenal. I'm glad I got a nerd out there for a hot second. But always love meeting a new friend who likes Soulsborne and Monster Hunter games. I love Soulsborne games. I love them. Thank you for the awesome intro. Can't wait to hang out more, beer gang. Mine's growing back, but you call me a recruit right now. Hey, listen, we don't judge anybody on the size of their beards. We don't even judge anybody if they don't like beards. We just like beards here, and as long as you're cool with that, we're cool with you regardless. So we don't judge beard style. You know, whether you got like a soul patch and a mustache, or you got friendly mutton chops, all beards and all love are welcome here. I played Wilds after watching Keebs play it the other day, and it's so amazing. I can't wait for the full game. Yeah, I just have noticed this recent trend that new games, especially on Unreal Engine 5, have just, and especially with all these like frame generation stuff and everything, I'm having a weird issue where my game, because I have a setup where one computer plays the games, the other computer streams, but I've been having an issue that these recent games, the beta for Monster Hunter Wilds, this game, a few other games that I'm blanking out on, have just been having this weird issue, and it's all about this like DLSS thing and frame generation and everything. It's so annoying. So, but I cannot wait either. I actually, with the little bit of free money that I had after I played the first day of the beta, I went and pre-ordered it like immediately. I was like, this is, I'm going to be taking off the day that it comes out to play it on stream. So it's so peak, dude. Combat flows better than ever, especially light bow gun and bow. Yeah, dude, the bow, I noticed it. I liked the bow in Worlds. I liked it in Rise because I was actually a fan of Rise. But the bow feels better, like in a lot of ways. It feels more fluid. It also feels like you're doing damage regardless of the distance, which I liked, because that was always an issue that I had with the bow, that I was like, the bow feels more like a pseudo range melee weapon. But in Wilds, it's like they kind of made it like an actual kind of bow, and I was like, that's cool. I really like that. Secret is somehow better than Palamutes. NPC hunters are so nice, but weather system and herds are endlessly fun. Yeah, I love the dynamic weather. I love the openness of the map. I like that they kind of limited it from Rise, because Rise you could just like climb over a mountain and everything with the wire bugs. I like that it feels a little bit more restricted in that sense, but the map is beautiful. The weather system, the combat, NPC hunters are nice and actually feel like friendly. I liked the hub area. It's like they also took some elements from some other Monster Hunter games, and it's so good. It's so good. And May, I did not realize that you like Monster Hunter as well. We will we'll have to play sometime. We will definitely have to play sometime for sure. Yeah, I liked Rise too. I feel so bad. Rise gets such a bad rap, and I don't know why. Like, I have a few friends who are super into Monster Hunter games, and I mention Rise, and they're always like, ugh, Rise. And I'm like, what's wrong with Rise? Rise was a good game. It was fun. I know it wasn't like the next big thing. Like, it was a Monster Hunter game, but like a lot of people are like, it's not the next world. And I was like, yeah, I'm like, but it was still Monster Hunter and it was still good. I'm like, why do you have to like hate on it? I don't understand. Yeah, the pop-up camps are nice. I also love that you can just stay out. You're not restricted after every single hunt to go back to base to then have to go eat and everything. You can just stay out, which I love that. And I like that they're leaning more into like the open world kind of area. Dude, I know, like, how are we defending Generations but condemning? I know, Rise wasn't a bad game. I love Rise. I still have an itch to jump on Rise occasionally. I bought Rise twice. I have it on the Switch and the PC because that's how much I enjoyed it. And I loved the openness of the maps, and I liked the Palamutes. The wire bugs was a cool little gimmicky thing and everything, but I'm very excited for Wilds. It's got me big hyped for 2025. All right, guys, we're gonna jump back in this. We can still talk. I just got to beat this boss, so let's go ahead and kick this dad's ass. Oh, fuck. Yes! First fucking try. First fucking try.
Okay, Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
A really good slice of pizza. I'm sorry, I don't know why my brain went there. You just want a really good slice of pizza.
Say it. Or you could just force me.
I shouldn't make fun of that because this is really... And Angela has such a twisted, just sad backstory.
You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
I want pizza. I have like some slices of my Big Mac pie in the fridge. I got a Big Mac pizza. It's really, really good.
Your own little Mary. At least she was.
It's so good,
For
May.
a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No.
I need to find my mama.
I think that part with Angela is Silent Hill was like channeling through her. Cause she goes right back into like the whole mama and everything bit after that. I'm just gonna snooze the ads one more time. I was afraid we weren't gonna get through that cutscene. I was afraid ads were gonna hit as we were doing that. Literally shot his cheeks. Heck yeah, man. And now I'm down to fumes on my ammo, but we beat Dad. That's cool. There he is too, by the way. Look how fucking gross. Abstract Dad. That's the name of that enemy. I thought it was lettering. And just like that, we're out of here. No ammo? All right. Oh, we did get ammo. Nice. That's some riffle ammo. But yeah, I highly recommend Big Mac pies. Like, I love weird abstract pizzas like that. Hey, Freckles. Oh, we're in the labyrinth. Oh, right. This part is roof. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this. What's up? You need a hug? What's going on? Hold on a second, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I know it's very hot in here, but it's either I don't turn the air on or I turn the air on. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes, guys. I'm back. Hello. Sorry, guys. Story needed some hugging, and Indy had to come inside, and I also had to pee, so it was like a trifecta of things and stuff. Oh man, yeah, just some TLC. She's okay though. Story's fine. She's okay. She just, you know, current events are kind of messing with her head and everything, so she just needed me for a hot second. But if I remember the part that we're at and everything, we're just gonna do a tiny bit more, and then I'm gonna put this on pause for Friday. If you guys do want to see more, I do single player games on Mondays and Fridays. So Silent Hill is our latest single player game, so we will be doing more of this on Friday. If you want to catch more of this, we're just gonna do a tiny bit more, just because I want to see what this area looks like from what I remember. Also, Keebs, I caught it as I was stepping away. Thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. I really do appreciate it, man. So this part's kind of twisted. But thank you again, Keebs, for the sub over there. I'm trying to hit 500 subscribers before the end of 2024, so I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you. Oh my god, look who it is.
Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Don't do it, James.
Well, if you happen to make up your mind, I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
So creepy, that part. Aren't you Maria? I'm not your Mary. It's creepy. There's a lot about Maria. We kind of talked about it the past few streams. If anybody would like to hear some Maria lore, please let me know. I can share what I know. Ah, yeah, this is the part that I remember. This whole next part is, this is the next big area that we're in. The labyrinth. And if I remember correctly, it's just like a big cube. It's a big cube, and we can basically configure it. It's like Hypercube. Hypercube. Oh my god. I remember this part. I just remember this area just being a pain in the ass. I think this is where we kind of go up against Pyramid Head. I think this is kind of like Pyramid Head's area, if I'm not mistaken. Chaotic, how the heck are you doing, man? Okay, that wasn't the right configuration, but I do think that this is a kind of a good point to end, because the labyrinth is like a whole thing and everything, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, we need to get a item so that way we can get through creepy wall over here, because otherwise we can't get through here with all the legs that are in here and everything. But yeah, Chaotic, this game is great so far. It's really good, and I know I only have one other game to really compare this to and everything, which is Silent Hill 2, because I played that for my first time 2 or 3 years ago. But like, it's like a good proper remake. It's like Resident Evil 2 remake status. I honestly love the Resident Evil 2 remake. It's probably one of my favorite remakes of all time. That and like Dead Space. The Dead Space remake is also phenomenal. It's really good. And the beautiful part about Silent Hill 2, for anyone out there who's like, oh, but I don't know the story of Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 is its own thing. So even if you've never played Silent Hill 1, 2, or 3, you could play Silent Hill 2 and you would know as much. It doesn't require to play one or the other games in order to know, because it's like its own self-contained story. It's not canon to 1 and 3. So I'm thinking about picking up Path of Titan again, as new mod was released on the Realism server I played. Oh, nice, dude. I have not touched Path of Titan in a very long time. I know Jess and I talked about it not too long ago to possibly try it out, but I know she's been busy with a lot of like Dead by Daylight and Call of Duty, so but maybe we'll pick it up some other time and try it out. So but anyway, guys, gals, and pals, I hate to do it to you. I love that this game crashes every single time that I stream it and play it, because even though it's beautiful, it's got a lot of performance issues, so which breaks my heart. It breaks my heart that there's so many performance issues with this game, because it's really good. It's very good. And I hope that they just fix it, because it deserves a lot of love. This game is near and dear to me, and I can't wait to see how this ends and what changes they made from, you know, the original to this one. So but guys, gals, and pals, that is going to be it for us. We're gonna go ahead and end the stream here, so I do apologize. We're ending about 30-ish minutes early, but I do have this neck thing that's kind of going on. No idea what it is. I also have to take Indy to his groomer at 9:30 a.m. So this boy needs to get some sleep, and you guys, gals, and pals should go get some sleep as well. So but thank you everybody so much for all the love and all the support tonight. I really do appreciate it. Actually, Keebs, let me do this really quick. I don't know if you're still here or not. If you had a raid and run, I totally understand. I'm gonna go ahead and drop Keebs a follow back, and I'm gonna go and check their stuff out next time I see them live and I get a chance. So but thank you everybody so much for all the love and support tonight. I really do appreciate it. We're just gonna go ahead and end it here. I also need to run and go take my medicine and stuff, so we're gonna just call it here. We'll try and see if we can maybe raid somebody tomorrow or something, but thank you again everybody so much for watching, and I do hope that you enjoyed this stream. Just in case you are new here and you did like the stream, please consider dropping us a follow here on Twitch or dropping us a sub over on YouTube. Both are the easiest and freest ways of helping support any content creator, just by being a part of their streams, part of their videos with the comments and everything, and also just becoming a member of their community, which that doesn't cost anything. It's free to follow and free to sub over on YouTube. Just in case you are new here and you don't know, we do stream every Monday, Tuesday, Friday at 7 p.m. EST, which means that tomorrow will be our next stream. We will be doing some not Hunt Showdown. We will be doing some Deadlock tomorrow. And I will be joined by our good friends Freckled_Ranger as well as Noe Way. And we will be doing some Deadlock on stream tomorrow. So if you like MOBAs, you want to check that out, we will be live doing that stuff tomorrow. And again, thank you everybody so much again for watching. I really do appreciate it, guys, gals, and pals. I think we're only 50 followers away from 5,000 followers here on Twitch. And then I think we're only 66 subs away from the big 500 over on YouTube. So thank you again so much, guys, gals, and pals. Again, also, if you like Silent Hill 2, I will be doing more this Friday. I'm changing my schedule. Whatever game we do on Mondays, I will be kind of doubling up and doing them also on Fridays. And then Tuesday will be like our day to do like a co-op game or a PvP game. So, but anyway, thank you again so much. May you have a great night. Thank you again so much for introducing us to Keebs and for coming in and hanging out with us. Chaotic, I hope that you're doing well as well. I hope you guys all have wonderful nights, wonderful days, and hopefully I'll see you guys, gals and pals, all tomorrow. And until next time, guys, gals, and pals, bye-bye.